Okay, good. I just need to make sure if it was working. And then we'll... So do we want to make one of these buildings? Or do we want to... Are we just checking everything? Oh. This is more like a workshop-esque area, though. Yeah. Check.
So right here?
Probably not. Right here. Yeah, same. I'm gonna go into ghost model real quick.
Look at this thing. What the fuck am I doing?
What do you mean?
You are taking a walk.
Yeah, you'll wait for us. We'll just follow us
Wait,
for a moment. Huh?
Wait, where?
For now, just
You will do things.
right now we're just trying to find a building. There we go.
Okay,
Sorry. That was
give me a signal to spawn in.
Yeah, we'll give you a signal.
So, I think what we should do, once we find a building that we can use, let's head up to the top layer, and then we can come out of the building. Like the council hall or whatever. Like we just made the decision.
Yeah. Yeah, that works. Maybe give it also a few minutes before we actually come over. Once we find the building and stuff.
Yeah. Is there a back room? Hold on.
No.
No, there isn't.
Let's head this way. Be careful. Not to speak around people.
Well, I think I've found a good one.
Oh yeah, this is...
So we could do both here, technically. And then there's a small house down there that we could use.
Well, here, let's first check the rest inside. Yeah, this works. For holding them.
Mia.
So we're taking them here.
Yeah, that's enough.
Mm-hmm. And we're gonna hold the.
We could do it
big
here,
thing
and
in
then
another
we.
building? Or where?
Yeah, we can do it in the big building, or we can do it in the square.
Let's look around a little, real quick. What would be a good spot?
If anything, when we arrest her, we can go around and be like, we're going to be holding this punishment. If you wish to defend their case, please go here in like 30, 40 minutes or something.
Hmm. Thinking. Well, not right here, because it's a bit weird. Hold on.
RP cards are up.
Oh, you know what we could do?
Hmm.
We could hold them down in that the sort of gazebo-like structure down at the docks, and then take them
that's
over
available,
to
yeah.
that round spot over there.
Which one? Which round spot?
All the way at the end of the docks. There's
Okay. Yeah,
that single
works.
light post right in the middle of the circle.
Let's see if we can go inside the building first.
I mean, we don't even really need to go inside the building.
I mean, we can hold them, but...
Yeah, like for the time being, we can hold them. If you see that desk down there in the open building there, we can hold them there, and then we go down along the docks to that circular part at the end.
Okay, so
we can also
I
check
asked
the
Cacti
building.
to move us all into this, so that we can communicate between each other when everything is happening, so that there's no random miscommunication.
Yeah, no worries. Now we're
Yeah.
just
We
searching
found a few
spots right now.
Cool, I'm gonna randomly appear from a random house up somewhere just because she was telling her students' families that, hey, your son died, kind of thing. So,
If we use this spot,
So,
I think this is... We can come up with a little story with this. Like, this is a spot where everyone goes who's being exiled from Magenta or something. Kind of thing.
yeah,
Like,
we could do
may
that.
the oceans take you, yada yada. We just have to come up with it real quick.
Yeah, may the oceans
Um,
guide you down a better path or something or other.
Mm-hmm. Because I think that would work, and it would also give
and
reason
then
to
just
actually come to
for-
the spot. From so far away.
Yeah, and
May
then just
your
for
bones be
simplicity,
ocean.
yeah, hold them over there.
Mhm.
And then that way it's not that far from here, and it's not all too terribly out of the way for everybody. And it'd be nice if we could get into there, because then we could have used that for holding
I
her.
know. I hate it. I hate it so much that we can go inside.
Well, yeah, should we go with that?
But yeah. I'm fine using that building to hold them in, and then we walk them down, like kind of like a shame thing to here, and then we have our own spectacle. Either we
The
can come
small
up with a
house
whole,
or that little archway thing?
The small house that we found. Out that way.
Okay.
Do we
Yeah, we
wanna
can
come
do
up with on the fly of the thing here, or should we prep for that? I think it'd probably be best to slightly prep.
So for at least the arrest, I know more or less what I'm gonna say. It'll be basically like, more along the lines of Guild Leader Brianna, you're under arrest for treason against the council. You has, you know, shared sensitive information of council meetings, made deals with suspect individuals, conspired with individuals to restrict access to other guild leaders to sensitive areas. And as a result, and
Yeah, I'm
as
just
well
gonna
as
actually-
documents that we have found in your office.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna write a thing to you that I can look at later to say here for whenever we
Yeah,
do the thing, real quick.
probably gonna do the same.
And when the arrest happens, basically you order me to arrest them.
Mm-hmm. We'll have you hold
Yeah,
them
you'll go over,
and
you'll
stand.
put shackles or whatever.
And you'll stand guard over them from there, all the way to whenever we get this bit done.
Do we want to just simply arrest her and say she's under arrest for treason and then I can state the reasonings here, and then you can go through your little ceremony of quote unquote execution / exile? Because that way it leaves them in suspense, and that gives them that are curious an excuse to come and hear.
Sorry, I was slightly distracted whenever you said that. Say it again?
So I could hold off on stating the reasoning behind the arrest and just simply state that she's under arrest. And then that way, when they go, why, what's the reason, we can say, come here, and the reasons will be stated. If you wish to try and to defend her, you can. That way it gives more incentive for them to, whoever's interested, to come over.
Yeah, and then I'll fire my big laser either up into the sky or at the moon, and then we'll send them on their way.
How do you plan to? Wait. Are we like I'm gonna them?
No, not that. We're basically mind wiping her.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Should we do full mind wipe, or to what extent should we do? Just full mind wipe?
Of their whole dealings with in Magenta.
Yeah, so
being a
basically
teacher and
mind
all
wipe
that-
of
all the
their
little
career
info that they
here.
know.
Other than, the reasoning behind why. That way they know that they were, punished. Because what's the point in punishing them if they don't know? Which then
After
that
everything
permits
is done, I basically
her-
just leave, right?
Yeah, we'd unshackle, and then if Kalypsia wants to take her with, then we release her with them. Otherwise, we can make a show of I don't know, throwing them on a boat or something for exile.
Basically, I'll wait for the queue to. If you say you're dismissed or something, or you may leave, I will leave then.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll in character we'll be release her, or bring her and we'll wander to the boat that's in the middle of the dock over there, and throw her on it or something.
Twisted Pair. Huh? What?
Nothing.
What?
Just random noises.
Always jag är bibampa.
Also, what is the like all of this is like approved by the whole council, right? So the guard would know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Man.
Ghost chilling spot.
Just three ghosts casually typing up stuff and doing stuff.
Well, I don't have lines in this scene, so I don't need to type anything.
True.
No, it is required to type your script of grunt noise, nod, the stare it evilly.
I'll give him a final chance to speak after, like, this last sentence here. I think that's what I'm gonna say.
Damn, whole speech prepared.
Well, we gotta make it a spectacle. And indirectly, this is also training for our stuff.
What our
When-
stuff?
Yes.
Exactly.
Huh? No.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay. What do you mean? What the fuck?
There we go. So I will, that first section I will say out there, and then basically I will repeat that first section, and then the charges when we get here, and then you can pick up after that with your spiel.
Okay. Yeah, you'll just give me like a motion or something, so
Yeah.
I know when to go.
Yeah.
And then
Alrighty.
we'll play
Shall
by
we-
ear, depending if someone wants to interject. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. that works.
Who
So
would,
yeah, we
who
will.
of you would summon the guard? Who of you are more high-ranking, so to speak?
I think we're pretty much equal.
I mean, technically,
because we're all members
yeah,
of
we're
the
pretty much
council.
equals.
So
Shit. Don't give me conflicting orders.
Oh,
man.
you-
But you listen to the majority vote of what they decide on though. And the majority vote
Okay.
was to take in Brianna.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
who
So
do, like,
you'll
in
start
this
with us.
particular scene, I'm like following mostly.
Well, just us. But once we get to once we hold them, just hold them. and stick by their side.
When
to
it
route up
comes
here.
to like the final decision, I'm sure we will, confer, or it will be pretty obvious what the decision will be. So whichever one of us gives the order or whatever, so be it. Because I'm sure we would that mutually be more or less, we'd be on the same page. So if nobody defends them, or if they show no interest of taking her with, then yeah, we're just gonna go throw her on a boat. If they take interest in, her going with them, then we're obviously gonna release her to them.
I think we'll come over here. We'll hold it like here. We'll hold it like here, and
Yeesh.
so you'll just be basically guard right here, making sure nobody gets too, try
Too
to do
close,
anything
okay.
funny or too close.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alrighty.
And then that's short.
Anything else that we want to figure out? Any questions?
Not from me.
I think we're all set.
Okay.
I think.
Right. We can start
Kanta
up
is
at the
around,
very
so
tippy
we
top
just-
then.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
let's play there.
wandering. Like way over there.
Shall we set up here or somewhere else to start?
Well, we can start over here, yeah.
Alright, whenever everyone's ready.
Meredy. Father Joe. Okay,
Just as a heads up, we're going to be
I am set.
starting to get ready to head out here.
I'm ready.
Absolutely, thank you. I'm going down to my office.
1,000. I know what we could do. A bit more detail when holding her. You'll watch over her. I'm sorry. You're just at the, obviously watch over her, and then we can probably go through and look for the people that went on the mission with her. Because they will probably be the ones that will take the most interest.
Yeah.
And I'll be just standing with her.
Also,
Yeah. You can poke jabs at her if you want, that sort of thing.
I thought you
I'm
were
just
supposed to be the
me.
head of security.
I'm just following orders.
I can't believe I trusted you.
I'm glad
I can't believe
we
you've
had a
done
little
this.
bit of extra setup time because my voice mod crashed and I couldn't talk, so I had to reset that. But now I think we're back and
Yeah, I know that
everything
feeling.
is still working. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay,
Let's go.
I'm ready.
So, guard.
Eventually,
hope
when I
you're
get
on the
this
same page as us of our council's decision. Mm-hmm.
I'm just following orders.
As you say, it's pretty simple. Well, nothing's really simple about this matter. I don't think we've done this in a very long time. Having an upper hand with one another council members. Definitely been at least a few decades, give or
Well,
take.
not since I've been here, at least.
No, I just never thought we would have to do.
I know there's
the
been
right
scandals,
a void for a council member.
Bro. I suppose we haven't. People haven't had an opportunity like there has been of recent days, so maybe she just thought, oh, everything is being disrupted. Why not use the chaos?
True. Well, sorry for you, as part of
What?
security, that you'll have to apprehend your boss, so to speak. But,
Don't worry about me.
well, in that case, I suppose we should
Hmm.
head out and try to find them.
And suppose so.
Well, after I go.
Would you like?
Wait. Though once we actually find them, I probably should sit
Yeah.
down to be a bit more
That is.
official.
Yeah, just in case.
I will be right behind you.
She is a bit of a hothead.
We could cool her down.
Suppose. You have that ability, and I'm not really capable of. Well, I guess technically I'm capable of making
Well-
things cool down.
Ugh,
Oh, it's
right
a-
in our face.
Careful.
I love our swinging doors.
Yeah, they really should put marks on the floor. The way where they swing you.
Hmm.
Hopefully, after all of this, everything will give us just more time again once the storm passes.
Indeed.
Let's see if we can't spot her.
Hmm.
They,
I think we'll have to go for a closer look.
we'll swing past the library, I suppose. Or we can circle our
Right.
way down. So strange.
Hmm.
Was that her? That's not right. Might have seen her. Or it might have just been the rabbit. But, alright. Wow, I was just so strange. We find each other, I guess you can say, and then things get busy.
Well, it's always busy here in Magenta. Never really a dull moment.
We saw you. Wow. I was gonna ask her if she's seen him, and I guess she's hiding.
I mean, fair response. I don't think they really like us too much.
Yeah, fair.
Hmm.
Thought I saw somebody.
I don't see anybody.
Maybe they're going down the path. Huh? She has to be somewhere.
Probably more in the square. I would imagine
Well, yeah,
not
possibly.
hiding per se.
Or I guess it depends on if she feels that we've discovered her.
I doubt it. I think it'll become a big surprise.
Yeah, she is a bit of the blunt sort, so I suppose if she might not be too observant. Did I?
Hello.
Excuse me.
Good day.
Hi.
Would you like to ask?
I've seen other and Brianna.
Can you say it again? I can't say that I have.
Cat bee skin.
I mean, Brianna, I don't know. I thought she went to get medical attention after we got out of the library.
Possibly.
That was the last I saw of her.
Do you know what outfit she was wearing? Cat bee skin does not really help.
Dark skinned, white as hair,
Okay.
shorts.
Yes, I actually saw her going into the top up there. That was a little.
Might have just missed her.
Well, either we missed her, possibly. Were any of you with her on the excursion? I'm assuming you were, since you seemed to know
I was
of her.
trapped in a cave.
I don't suppose you want me to come along then?
Just you?
No, he may talk
If
to you
you
later.
wish, I suppose, but otherwise, yeah, we'll probably come find you later. If anything, we're just
No,
trying to
I'm
find her
talking to-
currently.
I wouldn't mind talking to them actually. They gave me a wand and I need to figure out what the runes on it are.
Well, if you want to know what runes are, I am the Master Runesmith, Miss Squeaks. I could take a look for you anytime you want.
That works actually. Do you have a second then? I see you've got someone in tow, so I don't want to keep you.
We should probably
soon.
tend to this business first.
It won't take too long, hopefully.
Fortune guide you.
We're just trying to have a discussion. We're trying to get some people together.
Gather council.
Yes.
Well,
So,
shall we keep on
if
going?
you'll excuse us, we'll find you
That sounds
after.
quite pleasant. May I
We will
join?
continue on our search.
Thank you.
Take care.
Nick, you can join us and talk to us if you wish. I need to recharge my necklace so I can actually breathe.
Well, Hoshi, we somehow went past each other just in awkward timing. We'll find out, I suppose.
It happens. We'll head up the main stairway. All those steps.
Well, I guess you're lucky that you don't have to walk up them.
I know. I feel most bad for our guard that's following us right now. All that armor.
Nice. I do apologize.
Pretty heavy, I would imagine.
I am completely fine. Worry about me, ma'am.
If you say so.
I suppose this is some good exercise for you. So. Ah, there
Oh,
she
there- oh, I spotted
is.
him. Well, looks like our friends have. Oh, they're fast. They already went up there.
Yeah, I think they cut through the grass.
Turned slightly awkward, but nothing that we didn't expect. Wait,
Oh, here.
Hello. It is nice to see you guys again.
Miss Brianna.
Bad news, actually. Yes. What are you trying
Oh,
to
what
do
is
for
this
me?
news?
Well, first off, I have found more things about this chronomancer. Turns out it is not actually that way. I have a letter to give to Sorana about it.
oh,
Also, I had quite a weird situation this morning. You see, My book was not updated from last time I have left. I have left quite
Oh.
early before everyone else coming out of the elevator because I was out of town, making sure to make the families of the ones who have fallen informed. But when I came back, my book of the council was not updated. You do know that it is duty of council to let other council member know what has happened in between days. However, I had no update. How come?
Well, that brings us to our predicament. Well, you see,
Guild
some
leader
things have
Brianna.
happened, and we discussed some things.
Discussed some things?
Well,
You called council without one of your council member?
I mean, we've done it before. It's not really unusual.
Yes, I am aware. However, what was this about? What have I missed as news? Please update me, fellow council members.
To put simply, Brianna, you are no longer a guild leader with the council. Due to investigations that have occurred, we have found you highly suspect, unless you are being placed under arrest.
What? Wait a moment.
Please.
Does that mean
hands
you are...
behind your back.
What?
Grab
You're
your hand.
arresting me right now? Why? What has happened?
Many suspect things. I'm
It will be
afraid.
covered in due time. Yes.
Covered in due time? What do you mean?
Well, we
go
have a
over
few
the
people
full
that we
extent
need to
of these things
speak
first.
with.
Of course I wouldn't do
Yes.
anything stupid. I still stand for what I stood when I was in the council, apparently, which was justice.
Hmm. Well, seeing how
Justice.
far that
So
justice
what now?
goes.
Justice is all well and good.
So what
You
now?
also
I
have
suppose
to
you already have
abide-
punishment then. If you're putting me under arrest.
Hmm. Yes, we've discussed in length of what to do, but to not make too much of a public scene, how about we go somewhere else for the moment?
Somewhere else? Are you putting me in jail cell?
No, think of it more like house arrest.
Oh,
House arrest. Understood. But I would like to know of my crimes.
Oh, trust me, you'll know before any thing is given.
we will be informed, and anybody that
Come on.
wish to also take part will be informed as well.
Hold on. So punishment was already chosen. What is it about?
Let's save it for indoor documents.
I mean, unless you wish us to just do it right here, right now.
Of course not. I would like to know first. What is happening? What are my crimes?
And you will find out shortly.
Go.
You will be informed.
Understood. Is this why there was no update for me this morning? When was it decided? While I was away?
You could say so. We did have some time to do what we need to do as council members.
Understood. What is Sorana in all this? She has my back, right? Please, tell me she has my back.
Well... I won't say nay or yay.
That is up to her, I suppose, if she wishes to discuss that with you.
Or whether she decides to show up.
Decides to show up. What Whatever do you mean with that?
It just means that she. Well, it's always hard to see a council member leave their seat. They may feel a bit more emotional about it, at this whole ordeal.
Throughout my whole history in this place, I have only seen one council member leave in a way that was similar to this, under arrest. Does this mean what I believe it means?
Given the circumstances, it could mean anything.
You are being too vague. If you must give bad news, never mind. You need to be more patient. All in time.
You will be informed,
think it would be
don't
for
you
the best.
worry. We really should have just went with the fucking gazebo thing. It was a long ass walk.
And just run this corner.
One more.
Everything looks so much bigger to me. It's a bit hard to tell where I'm at.
Yes.
But
No, there isn't exactly any signs
I have
either.
done my duties. I have returned with the mission partially successful.
Oh,
What is
well, we
this
are
about?
overlooking that fact.
Partially.
You are not overlooking that fact.
Didn't you say a moment ago that you would be patient?
You might understand even large, powerful warrior could be worried at this. Future is unknown for me at the moment. However, everyone here seems to know. That is why it is very worrying for me. If it was simple as removal of role.
Move.
I am moving.
All I can say at the moment is due to the seriousness of the occur. Oh,
Let's find a seat somewhere comfortable.
Very well. At the desk.
As you can imagine, due to the seriousness, it's not as simple as simply removing you from the role. So,
So, what is going to happen to me?
well, now let's see.
What
Should I
is
just
sentence?
give her the full list at the moment?
They should have at least,
The sentence at the
a
very
full
least.
understanding.
Well, plain and simply, you're charged with treason, working against the council, sharing of explicit information.
I was doing
Plots
to
against the
protect.
council.
I was doing to protect. You very well know that whatever was going on, even though this council have decided it was unfair.
That is your opinion. Unfortunately, the council sees it different. You have worked and acted against the council. As a result, your punishment will be exile with a forfeiture of your memories of your time here.
That is like death.
With
All my
obviously the
memories?
memories of what you have done. Or at least the results.
That is fate worse than death. Is this really what I've chosen for me? I have worked decades in this place.
It is due
It
to your
is a
service
big
that you are not
deal.
being executed or fed to the sharks.
Hmm.
So, will this be public execution?
I want to go as far as to call it an execution, but yes, it will be public.
You very know well what it is.
I know that you'll still have your life, and you'll still have other memories, just not the ones of here. I'm afraid.
Happiest memory have been of here.
I take no pleasure in all this, but it's something that we all have to do.
Please, you do know this place was my whole life. It is my whole life. If only you could give me other chance.
It was strictly said the decision was final.
Will Sorana show up at the execution?
We may try to request for, but I'm not sure if she will want to
She is aware of
be
the...
our witness to it. She did say that she was sorry.
Only that? Is that all she has said?
I'm sure she has plenty more words, but that's up for her to say.
I'm sure you can understand it would be hard for her to find the correct words for such a situation.
Shall you leave me some time to collect perhaps my thoughts
Yes.
before execution?
We need to go speak with some individuals in regards to other situations, and then we will be back.
Okay.
In the meantime, the guard will stay and keep you company.
Can I be at least untied? I need to write it down.
So be it.
At least move them to the front. I suppose it's up to the guard if they wish to, if they feel safe enough.
I am.
Please, stay outside. Oh god.
I think he died for a moment.
Return.
Oh my god, they moonwalked. Anyways.
They really had to give you the judgmental stare.
Nothing happened.
Unfortunately, they
Well done.
cannot wait
Let me
outside
find-
because
Wait outside. I have to write down important private stuff.
They will stay nearby, at least within eyes view.
they
They don't
I
need
will
to
be
particularly
nearby.
look over yours.
Understood.
at the very least wait by the door, but you don't leave the building. Unless the god smites them.
They are here in spirit. Well, we shall be
Indeed.
back shortly.
Alright, Let's see if we can find them.
Hmm.
Let us find the group that she was with at the very least.
Hmm.
See if they
So we know at
know
least
of
of
anything that has
one.
occurred or. Yes, they should be able to tell us at least
The
who the
pirate
others are.
fellow was also another.
How was he?
trying to think.
Okay.
We'll know whenever we see them. If memory holds and wills it.
Oh, it was one of the students that informed me of the questionable dealings that she overheard down there, so.
Hmm.
For her sake, we should probably leave her out of it.
Sorry, leave which one out of it?
The students, they've been through enough. I
Ah,
don't
yes.
think they should be put through this
No.
as well. They've given me a detailed, you know,
They'll
information
find
of
out in time,
what they've heard and
but-
witnessed, at least.
Well, we shouldn't need to directly inform them as of yet.
The students will know that she was removed from her duties. That is all they particularly need to know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, luckily there's a group right there, so we can go speak with them and see if they know where others are.
Mm-hmm. And shall we just gather them up to talk about what all happened down there, or addressing the current situation?
No, Boas. Speaking of,
Oh, me?
hello. Yes. Were you on the team that went with Miss Brianna?
They were the ones who went to the library.
Yes.
Unless we're looking for those individuals.
And if I said yes?
Done. Then we have a few questions. Well, in regards to Miss Brianna, from what you could tell from your time with her down there, did you witness anything questionable in regards to her attitude or comments?
Questionable in, I suppose, what context?
Anything that may feel off or suspect.
Words or comments that would possibly go against the council, other guild leaders.
I haven't heard of anything. Or didn't hear anything.
Alright.
Good. Notice any odd behavior?
Well, going down there and, you know, keeping an eye out for golems, I unfortunately was more focused on keeping an eye out for those.
That is quite understandable. As you can imagine, I'm going to ask just in case, because sometimes you will notice things even during moments like that, but obviously it's understandable if you don't.
Of course.
Are you aware of any other members that were with you that are around that would be possibly willing to answer similar questions?
There would be a few, perhaps, though on their willingness to answer questions, I'm uncertain. Everyone is different.
That is perfectly understandable. We just want to be sure we're speaking with the right individuals.
Of course. Either of you went along with me to the.
Yes, I went with you down there. Yeah.
Oh. Would you care to speak?
I believe I spoke with you, Miss.
McSqueaks.
Yeah, Miss McSqueaks. I'm very confused on what exactly is going on.
Miss Brianna, the guy leader that went down there with you, did you notice any strange behavior or anything of that sort?
No. What?
I've forgotten her name, but your shade is looking for you.
Or just asking around, or doing a little bit of investigation.
Thank you.
Did you hear any concerning comments from her? Things that would seem possibly... So, nothing in the way of speaking against other leaders or the council?
Nope. I think we even heard she wanted to go on a date with someone, so...
Oh.
Interesting. Well. Are you aware of any of the other members of your group that are around? We wish to speak with them in regards to this as well.
That we're not entirely mentally and physically much of talking right now about all of it. A lot occurred. But I do believe there was a person who had the powers of mind magic when we were in the library. I think somebody there might have tipped off people there. I'm not entirely certain, but she had quite a strange power.
Interesting. Well, I suppose we'll go check with the others at the very least. If it is of any concern to yourself, how much should we disclose?
I'd be very happy if you could open fully, since we were discussing about the things we fought a bit earlier ago, and then I hear she was taken. So now I'm concerned.
Well, it is also a bit of other guide members, guide leaders, a decision on some matters as well. That they go under the right of voyage here shortly.
I see then.
Put simply,
Basically, if you want to wish to
if
speak
you
to
have
them
any
again,
words,
you'll have to do it shortly once we bring them back out.
So they're not imprisoned or something?
Think of it more like house arrest for the moment.
Okay.
But if you wish to speak to them again,
Put simply,
well,
they've been
you
detained.
might only have
Her.
the chance to do that here shortly once we bring them back out. But in the meantime, we should go talk to the others that we haven't talked to yet.
Hey,
Any. So a bit of time, if you wish, by all means. We will be coming through here. Again, you can, by all means, tag along for the actions, ceremony, whichever words you wish to describe it.
The rite of voyage.
ceremony.
Yes,
It's
right, the
more
rite
like a
of voyage, I
custom.
suppose.
Well, I mean, if they do some digging, they will find out anyway of what it is. It's basically for exiles.
She's being exiled.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. All right.
If you wish to have words to defend her or wish to, for some reason, take her on, then be there. But that is up to you. I am unsure what your relationship with her is, but that's your one chance to do so.
Car.
So, we need to go speak with the others.
Shall we?
Hopefully we will see you shortly then, I suppose. Were you one that went down by chance?
I was not.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
I wonder who she was going to go on a date with. I feel a bit bad now.
Indeed. Well, if you truly like somebody, you would find a way. Maybe weird to say, but you'd find a
True.
way to make it work still.
I'm sure she would rediscover them.
No,
I suppose. Suppose we could always, at the very least, leave that for her. How specific can you be with your cleansing, I guess you can call it?
well, it takes meticulous setup with the runes. Even a skilled mind mage would probably want to use some runes and some aspects to make sure they got all the fine details down. But since our lovely mind mage, Serana, isn't going to be here for this, I'll have to make do with whatever details I have set. But be rest assured, it will
Fair
not
enough.
make her drool or anything of that sort.
Well, I'd prefer we manage to at least keep who she is at her core and just remove what is needed.
Indeed. That's the point.
One of my childhood friends had no legs.
Hey, Odie, and seaside, right?
She said,
Yeah. Anyway, Dako's getting food, in case you wanna getting some fish recommendations or something. I'm just saying.
Sure, I'll be down to
Quick check
Hello.
with those that are here. I know two of you weren't, but I'm looking for any individuals that went down into the lower levels of the library with Miss Brianna. She's the
Well, we don't really know.
catkin.
I'll leave you to it.
I've been
Did
here
something
for maybe
transpire?
a day.
Sorry, say again?
Did something transpire?
Well, we're just kind of generally asking, doing a little checkup with whoever went with her, if they've noticed anything strange with her, or if anything was said that sounded odd, things of that sort.
To make sure we're talking about the same individual, the one with the mask, correct?
No mask. Dark skin, like yourself. They have white hair, and they wear shorts. They were one of the gyne leaders that went down there with you.
Ah, them. From my
The
knowledge,
feline, the sort of fiery.
she seemed fine.
So,
Nope, I
no
was
sudden
not there.
change.
Simply saying that. I was not there.
We were kidnapped.
That is appreciated.
Have a good day.
Goodbye.
That we were.
Well, does she not seem like herself?
Well, at least for those.
Well, some things have happened.
There is a
as of recently
possibility, we're
that,
unsure.
brings to question her credibility as one of our guide leaders. So, we're just asking individuals of things here and there. We're also telling people involved who may know her, don't know your relationship with them or not, if they wish to have any words with her, it would be here shortly once we bring them out from where we're keeping them, because they are going to be going on the rite of voyage for exiles.
Interesting. Are you willing to disclose exactly
Well, if
the
you've seen
traits she's trying
anything-
to exhibit that's making her, or making you all question her?
Well, some things we found, some other things that seemed really shady in some instances, as she was the guy leader who headed the position of head security.
I see. I've only
It was her
known
duty
a
to
short
make
amount
sure
of time that
nothing.
we've been here, so I can't really tell the
Mhm.
difference of what she's like in or out of combat or in any stressful situation.
And that's
But she
understandable.
seemed to hold up just fine when we were down there.
Understood.
So,
Well,
yes.
hmm,
As
if that's all the details you can give us, that's all the details that you can give us. So, pretty much we'll speak to everyone else who's down there.
if you wish
And the
to be there to hear the full details, we will be having her come out here shortly. Well, when we proceed with the rite as it was put, when you see us, we'll be going down to the end of the docks over there.
I see. I'll follow suit shortly.
So,
But also,
if you wish to
with
be
the,
there to hear all of the
corpse
details,
of the individual I brought back, was that received by the others, or is it still there?
the
I believe so.
Hmm.
the
If not,
corpses,
you might
yes,
wanna
I believe
check
they
that out.
were collected.
All right, good.
Less, the students, I believe you're talking about.
No, the corpse of the individual casting the spell, the one we fought.
Ah, yes. Okay. Yes, we've had an influx of individuals from the excursions, so got a bit mucked up there. But yes, we did receive that. I believe that's they're being held somewhere for at least to see if they have any other information that, well, as much of a corpse can give us.
Gotcha.
Yes. Thank you for your time. Like I said, if you wish to be there, if you wish to hear the full details of charges, so on and so forth, we'll be over there after a bit of time.
see. I'll be there shortly. Clover?
Well, there's
We
another
have
one over
one
there
more
that's-
group. I suppose we can. Yes. I suppose there's a group down by the docks, from what I heard.
Oh, then we should also check down there after this one.
I still very much feel better. The one that feels better is the one on the ground. I don't feel a mana pull down there anymore, but the one on the mountain still feels.
I see, so Smith.
Greetings.
Afternoon, council member.
Hi.
We're here to discuss about Brianna. She was with your group, yes? So,
I think the hat is stuck.
with the ones who went down with the library.
Yeah.
Which this one was.
It helps increase their voice.
I did not. I stayed up here.
Sorry, we're
Yes.
talking about this one.
By
I
chance,
don't
were
know
either
them.
of you two down
Apologies.
in the library?
No.
No, Cedros
Okay.
was up here. Yes.
Okay.
Basically, we'll keep this short and sweet.
Then I suppose.
We just wanted to know if you noticed any suspect things with Brianna, or if anything that was said or done that may seem odd at the time.
I mean,
She was the guide leader, cat
Yeah,
skin
she-
with dark skin and such.
she tried to show us there was like a secret passageway or something down there, and there was a book that had to be used to open it, but she didn't know where to find the book, but the thing was moved, but also she led us into some kind of amphitheater place and seemed lost. But that's like the weirdest thing, I guess. Otherwise, she
Okay.
Fairly normal.
Ordered us around a bit.
Very bossy, but I mean, she had
It's
seen
kind of
it
over.
to begin with.
yeah.
You didn't think or see or possibly pick up on any sudden shift or change in personality, way they were acting, anything like that? Anything that they said that seemed questionable, like they were second guessing or going against other orders,
Not
or what was
second-guessing
decided?
where to go to get through. But aside from that, like, not really.
I wasn't really looking and paying attention to her much because it was a lot. So.
Yeah, no, that is
Didn't-
perfectly
didn't
understandable.
priority
Trust
override
me, we understand that due to the situation. Yeah, it's, due to the situation, obviously, we understand that. One, you obviously don't know her as well as we do for as long, but there's still that chance that if something suspect would have happened, I'm sure if it was severe enough, people would still notice. But at the same time, it was, from what I heard, a very hectic and
You two didn't notice anything
dangerous
weird with
situation.
Brianna?
So I can obviously.
Personally, I'm surprised to ask
No.
questions. I would
Um,
think, considering the whole magic school thing, I would think there would be a master for mind magic that can tell if they are lying or not.
Well, there is. But we also want to be thorough in other aspects as well.
Sass.
Well,
Yeah,
is there
go
anything
play.
else that you haven't
Well-
noticed? We'll be conducting a rite of voyage soon. If you have any, if closed, or if you want to say anything or ask them anything beforehand, there will be a small opportunity to before that. I think that's
I
it.
don't think I'm familiar with the Rite of Voyage.
It is a thing for exiles. She is being exiled, I'm afraid.
Right.
Ah. I mean, she fought alongside us, didn't she?
If
Yeah.
Yes.
I
She
wouldn't say
did,
she was
but
the
there
smartest.
was
She got
many
herself
factors
caught, and
outside of.
Yeah.
then she also led the golems to attack her on
Oh,
top of
sorry about
cages
that.
that had people in them, and
Wait, what?
yeah. She wanted to lure the
dear.
golems to the cages to like jump on the golem or something, but there were people in those cages, so they were fine. The golem didn't hit the cages, but it was kind of risky.
Okay.
But I mean,
Oh dear.
Well,
she does seem the brash,
if
bossy type. So.
by all means, she's usually quite
this
a bit
lady
better
almost just
than
chopped my head.
that for making sure people are safe.
Considering she's
Well,
one for.
if you
the head of
wish to
security,
be present, yes, if you wish to be present, we'll be doing that momentarily.
Just to let you guys know, the guard
if you
is
have any
lagging
words-
far too much, and they can't they can't do guard stuff anymore. But they are around. Any update on your
There.
side?
Yes. Yeah. If you wish to be there, if you wish to defend, if you wish to, I don't know, plead her case or another other paths that be taken, by all means, you can be there, bring whoever you wish that you feel might wish to say anything. It'll be the rounded section at the very end of the docks, over by that small tower over there. There's a light post right in the middle of it.
See.
Alright.
So,
Right.
I suppose.
Besides that,
Yes.
that's the summary.
Yes, could I have a small talk with you two in private, please?
Sure.
As long as it won't take too terribly long.
It won't take long.
Oh, Miss Squeaks. Mick Squeaks.
I haven't forgotten.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be leaving after today, so if I could get in some lessons before we go.
So I'm pretty sure I spoke with everyone over there, so let's go there.
Right after the rite of passage, or voyage. If you, either I can find you or you can find me there.
Right. Yeah.
It shouldn't take too long from now.
Yeah, it'll be. We're probably gonna go and collect her after we're done with this conversation.
Right.
Oh, Chubby.
You're saying the ship is fixed, or?
No, well, I mean, we had to move from the last district over here, so we've had it fixed enough.
We will be over there momentarily. Somebody is just pulling us aside for a quick conversation, and then we're gonna head that way and get this rolling.
So two very important questions.
Mm-hmm.
The first one is, are you planning to arrest people from the Kalypsia?
No, we have no intention of that whatsoever.
Then you might want to do an announcement to people because there's this rumor going around.
Oh?
Apparently, one of your council
So,
members
do you know who
spread
started this rumor?
before getting arrested, apparently.
I'm not sure who would have
Well,
started this rumor.
Now is Brianna, apparently, if I'm understanding correctly.
Yes.
I don't know the name. All I know is that they got arrested recently.
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
So
only them.
that's a point
Well,
you may want to
I suppose
clarify
then.
with member of the Kalypsia. And the second question is the
Well-
owner of a big mansion on the other side of a small river. Would he care if someone took one of the flowers?
One of the flowers there?
A flower?
Yes,
I don't.
Just one flower.
Don't see
Is there a specific
why they
kind
would
of flower
miss a
that
flower.
you're wanting,
They ha-
or
No, just. It's not for me. It's just.
Is it
someone
just
else
a decorative flower in a
Yes.
Yeah, if it's not
Oh, is it
any
for a special
special
someone?
flower that's in a case or growing in a locked away section,
No, it
and
is
it's just a
in a
decorative flower,
vase.
as long as you're not picking the whole flower bed, then I highly doubt they'll frankly care.
Okay.
Or notice, really.
I doubt they, yeah, they probably won't even notice if
We-
it's just
to be
one
frank,
flower
we
out
do
of
that
a
all the
bundle
time.
of flowers.
Sometimes.
Alright, but yeah, the main part was the first thing. You might want to do an announcement to people because right now we are going all over the place. So yeah.
Well, I hear all of you are
I
set
suppose
to go tomorrow onward, I believe. So soon we'll inform people if we need to inform them of the situation. Just make sure that they know that we have no intentions of arresting them and of the sort.
Alright, perfect.
Yes.
I will not take any more of your time, ladies.
Thank you.
Right, we should
Um,
handle business.
Well, I guess you heard. If you wish to be there for the rite of, what is
Rite
it
of
called again?
voyage.
I never remember these rites.
Well, it is something that is quite rare. It's not like we
True.
exile people willy-nilly.
What? Let us get this over with.
Saying that the council members want to arrest people from the Kalypsia. They don't want to do that.
If you wish to be part of the rite of voyage or witness it, we're going to begin that shortly.
I knew it! Ah! It's just paranoid!
Yes.
Ah, it took a bit more time than I was hoping it would.
I'm so sorry. We were told information from Brianna that this was going to happen.
Well, there we go. One more instance of
Well, I suppose you can
I don't
understand
think-
why she's in the current situation.
But I don't think Miss Brianna understood it. I think she was still going under the pretense of the same would happen even though you guys pardoned Miss Bunny Rabbit, friend of ours. Not really friend, but you know. That might have been in line the confusion.
How much did she
So, I
say
think-
about this topic?
That I don't know, but I can at least entirely say that I think she just thought that this would still happen even though the bunny rabbit was pardoned, so she was in the belief that you guys were going to do that.
It's quite odd of a belief, considering that she's one of the head of security.
I mean, after what happened with the security
We
breach,
would have no reason to arrest her when the individual that the crimes were mostly against pardoned them, then we have no particular reason, as well as they agreed to the deal of returning the property that they took from us.
into the security, so I feel like that might have been of her
We're almost
fear
there. We got
acting up.
snagged up with another little conversation.
Not able to truly trust who is who, because how else would the Aether Bane get in there in her place in Magic Academy? I can see that perspective.
She's the one in charge of ensuring the safety of that location, so...
If she does thinks that one of you guys aided the Aether Bane in getting in, I would see it as a way of she doesn't know who she can trust. So therefore,
So... Well, considering she was the one that was in control of the barrier that sealed that section off, I am unsure how we would get anybody in.
So you know about that corpse we gave you, right? That corpse can just go through any magical barrier. Ergo, I can see why she might have been distrusting and trusting the people who attacked, who are against the Aether Bane. I truly think that she should not be exiled nor any negative viewing. I truly believe she's innocent and just made a mistake out of fear and confusion and distrust.
Well, there are already a few things in motion. There's also other little pieces of the puzzle that we found that correlate some stuff on our end. If you still wish to speak of all this whole matter, we are going to perform the rite of voyage soon. You can
Are
say a
you
piece
certain
there.
you should? I truly think you're making a far
Rare-
more bigger mistake by doing that.
Things are already...
We're headed that way to.
If I may speak a little bit forward on this, the Aetherbane was able to get through your security. The Aetherbane was able to sneak past and disguise themselves as anything, and was able to capture your students. If anything, you need more security now more than ever after the defeat of some of the Aetherbane. You remove a person of power in that who was uncertain of the trust of but now could possibly be cleared because of the confusion of the Aetherbane, since they didn't know about that.
The issue is that she doesn't have the trust of the council anymore. So how would we leave somebody in charge of our security that the majority of the council no longer trusts due to actions that will be spoken of momentarily?
Okay.
If you'll pardon the interruption, I have a relatively time-sensitive, though brief, matter to discuss with either one of you. If I may pull you aside.
So final comment before this, if you wish to, take her with you, then by all means you can do so. That is something that you can do.
But exile completely? Not even just demoted?
So, to be frank, this rumor that she has spread for the council's decision in regards to possibly arresting the Rabbitkin individual, that was something that was spoken of, yes. But obviously, due to her being captured the hour later after that meeting, that then voided that, as well as, the individual that was charging them, thus also voided that whole need for that, as well as them agreeing to return the property they stole from us, even more so voided the need to do so. So there was no need to do so. So she was there for all of that. I'm unsure why she continued to spread the rumor that we would arrest individuals of the Kalypsia. Also, considering that was a council meeting and meant to stay with the council, doesn't mean that they should be sharing that
little
with...
conversation will have to be upon hold for a moment. I need to pull you aside.
Okay.
If you wish to be there, by all means,
if you would
it will be
speak
shortly.
later, then...
Alright.
Oh boy.
Apparently, the Rabbitkin is breaking into our offices. The one that we...
Okay.
So, I suppose I should, ask God, real quick. In the meantime, let's also head that way while I ask God.
Apologies, we are on our way.
Worry not, I'm monologuing. Thank you.
this whole bit. No, I'm not. Pretty sure I'm not. And when you did that, I'm pretty sure I wasn't. Well, this whole bit has been going on a bit longer than we wanted to. We were hoping to do this, go talk to people, come back, and then do it. But it was in like hour and a half. But well, not even hour and a half, just like an hour total. But
Okay, the situation's quote unquote being handled.
no, okie dokie.
Informing the guards along the way, so to speak.
Yes, yes. Alrighty.
Yes. Just a moment. You just see her, she has a candle that is burning, wax is falling onto some letters.
And she perishes.
What happened?
I believe in you. I think this house is cursed.
Indeed.
Oh. Crashed. What?
I think the house is cursed. It's fine.
So I crashed. I'll be back there very fast. I promise.
No worries. That is.
It must have been the stamping of the wax of the letters. Oh my god. Dead.
Siler was
I'll be
also
right
having
back.
It was too
problems of, like,
powerful.
being in that house.
Oh my god. Literally, writing down letters and stamping them with wax was just the ultimate. I can't believe it.
Yeah, so we're basically waiting for Kant to get back. Cacti.
Sorry.
And do the...
Yeah, I kind of crashed. No, I definitely crashed.
Once you're done with the scene, if you guys are swapping into Shimmering Nothing things, then that would
Absolutely.
be appreciated.
I'll stay as McSqueaks because Worthless wants me as Leto, and somebody else.
Sure.
I'm re-entering via chat. I'm sorry, guys. It just went.
No,
It
you're
was like,
perfectly
no.
fine. It happens.
It was such a cool moment, too. I was
Oh,
about
can't
to
believe
make
it.
the
We gotta throw this whole thing away. Ah.
Time to forget. World, forget me for real. Let's go.
World, forget. Damn.
Good.
That's crazy. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'll find you guys. Can you like wait outside of the house so I can see you?
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm re-logging in very speedy, very fast. So are you guys ready to like slay, but not really because execution, but like semi? Are we ready? Are we gonna slay?
I'm gonna do a big spectacle and hopefully no one has a migraine while I do it.
Oh god, that would be kind of funny. I sentence you. You just see all the names.
World, forget them for real.
I sentence you. Oh my god, that would be truly something. Let's see.
Watch, you'll crash right as it happens.
I'm just deciding whether to fire at the moon or fire into the sky.
Oh. Grab your powers for the moon.
Yes, blow up the moon.
Right.
Let's do it.
I've seen this before. Where did I see it? Oh yeah, right, Rosewood. No, I'm joking. All right.
For
Oh,
some
no.
reason, I thought you were
Time to
thinking
blow
of
up another
the
moon.
Sonic memes of like the
The
big his
Sonic
laser beam.
memes. Help! Oh my, that would be
I'm
actually
gonna
funny.
piss on the moon.
That is so fucking. Listen, that would be really funny if you just go fume towards the moon. That's just how you activate that. It's crazy. It is
Yeah, that's
technically a
crazy.
mind power, that's for sure. That's technically a mind power, that's for sure. Okay, let me get to the Hydrite Plaza and
Yeah, just head to the right side and you
Back.
should see us.
right side. No, you
Yeah,
mean
like
left.
right-
Wait.
Well, depends on which way you're facing. If you're coming from the port.
Oh, you're right.
head
Okay,
right.
no, you're from the. Okay, no, yeah, you're right. Maybe saying right where we don't really know
You're
where we
both
are.
wrong.
It's not the best. We are smart, I swear. Oh man, it's so. It has been such an interesting experience to like roleplay as someone that's about to like lose all their. That's crazy.
That is
Picking
crazy.
What an interesting experience. The monologue power. Wait, is this it?
No, over here.
Ow.
To your, more forward.
More forward.
Yeah.
Oh,
further
it was,
down
oh
the
my
road.
god, it was more forward. But you're so
End of
tiny,
the
I'm sorry.
street.
Why did you guys put you out there instead of the other one? What the fuck, guys?
Oh, they're on the
Really?
steps, they're on the
Really?
steps.
Are you serious? Okay. Alright, let me get him in position and also like the okay, let me call the RP cards. RP cards. I'm gonna get back and actually stamp the thing, and if I crash again,
Oh, look,
it's over anyways.
pretty cars.
RP cards in 3, 2, 1.
Ah, it's almost like deja vu.
I don't know what you mean. They just took real hard consideration into stamping that.
Yep.
Yes, yes.
I need for you to do me a favor.
That is.
Deliver some letters. Do not open some of them. Others are for you to open. Just one large envelope filled with many tiny little letters. And this out of character will be basically personal letter to each one of the council members. And then she has I know. And then she has another one, which if you want to open it and disrespect her, that's fine. It's not like she can care, you know what I mean? But anyways, in this other one, it's for Sorana. One of them is certain mission details of finding out more about the necromancer. The other letter is a love confession. You want the tea? Here's the tea. Anyways.
Oh my goodness.
Those are the letters that I wish for you not to open yet. One of them clearly is for Sorana. Other one is for the council to open. Perhaps next council meeting, yes. After we decide a new or fix for departure of mine.
Well, rest assured, your seat won't go to someone else so quickly. We'll do very thorough work
Not
on
a
deciding
seat.
who that is goes to.
Or possibly it does. That is for you to decide, council. Do you remember 20 years ago when I have joined this place?
That indeed was
I
a
was-
very long time ago.
It was. I was rude. I was not very civilized myself. I was introduced to this place under the guide of mentor. He had taught me everything that is good in me. Now, with this decision of council, everything that is good leaves me. I return to 20 years ago when I was nothing but slave gladiator who fought way out of that situation. I return to be rude, angry beast that fights not for survive, but fights in mischievous, in evil way. Hurts on purpose. I want you to remember I was not that person.
We will. We'll remember all of it.
She give us a moment,
And who
actually.
you were.
Want to talk to you for a moment.
Talk to me. Or make it quick. I am ready.
It'll be a moment.
Yes.
We don't have to.
I mean, we don't.
As long as the exile occurs.
That is true. But remember that also other guy leaders that were present also had a say in the matters. I think it might be our duty, at least, to follow through. If not us, the rest would. As her friends, maybe it should just fall to us.
That's why I am unsure. So yes, she has done things against the council, obviously, but does that warrant taking away things that have improved who she is? Considering that she clearly has found somebody that actually caught her interest, should we take that away? I know there's that chance of her finding again, but we both know her. How long she's assumed that nobody or her herself would never find somebody like that.
Sure, the person that I was before is not going to enjoy being
Considering that she would have to leave immediately, it's not like anybody can check.
Though, questions would be raised
I know we
if
need to
anybody
do our
ran into
duties, but
them.
at this end,
At the very least, in a few instances, we would have to leave as well if, in the case of someone found out. Second of all, maybe a temporary effect would need to be in motion.
How
it
long?
needs to be believed that they are six months, a year, at
At least
most.
until she leaves.
Just to ensure that it works and people that would immediately go to check on anything, they would, they would know and they wouldn't be able to put any blame onto us if we decide to stay here or left.
You know, I have been considering retirement.
Well, there you go then.
As long as somebody might consider
Um.
with me, I suppose.
Well, who knows what holds my future in their hands. I'll modify things a little bit.
If it, only happens to work for a day or two, then good. Obviously, as you can understand, I prefer we just not do it at all because I don't particularly like doing this, but I'm sure she can put enough of a show on.
What are you waiting for? Dogs? Shut up.
I'll let you decide. But
Stop barking. Shut the fuck up.
Well, we'll try to make it as small as
I
possible.
thought you were feline, not canine.
Pardon. Oh. Yes.
Well, there is a saying that you aren't aware of, and I thought you would know as the Master Seeker. There's always 2 wolves inside every person.
Now that I
But I think we've finished discussing.
Now that I think of it, we were a perfect team. Mouse, dog, cat.
Beg your pardon.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. I did not mean to be racist.
I mean, you told
I'm
me
gonna
yourself. you
shave
want
your
a cat.
tail.
That won't be included in the punishment.
That's because she doesn't have one. Anyways, back on the seriousness. Sorry.
Yes, this is a serious matter, so we should take it as such.
How do you trust I will not run away now?
Because your integrity says volume. At least I would hope so.
Well then, do what you have to do. I assume because of Sarana not showing her face, you shall be the one to commit the mind magic, right?
Yes. You are correct in that assumption.
I have written it into the letter too, that I wish for you to eventually open. However, something that I would like to say now, to be honest, to be real for the last moment I can be, is that I am sorry. I was trying to do what was right, even if by the standards of a high society such as this one, it was not the correct action to take.
I can understand.
It is unfortunate that my best was not enough.
As you were, we are as well, bound by the decision of the other members.
I wish not to sway your minds or to convince you otherwise. You must do what you have to do, or you might follow my same fate by someone else. Worry not. Survival, that I remember, forever I will. Was one of the first lessons taught to me. I will have to ask you one more favor right before the execution.
Yes.
Traveling this town pains me. I believe we shall be faster.
I have a question for you.
What is your question?
Suppose, to be blunt, would you like to be, I don't know, exiled onto the Kalypsia if they agree to take you?
I am unsure that is wise. I was asking you for the last favor be ready to fight.
This
I do
way.
not wish to die, however. Wait.
Yes.
I want to be able to see one of the prized jewels of this town as one of the last things I remember.
We can accept that.
If you wish, I suppose. I'm not particularly seeing anybody over there, so.
Thank you.
It's gone on way too long.
As one of the last favors I ask.
Maybe
on
what?
this execution, be prepared to fight. The person I once was will not take kindly to seeing strangers surrounding. I do not wish to die, however, if you can restrain me, or whoever that new person will be.
Just make it a show, I feel like. It'd probably be best. Just do the show. I'm sure she'll catch on.
Well then, I am ready.
Do we head to our place? Or
She wishes to have it
Are
done
we gonna go-
here, so.
I'd like to see the jewel as I depart
Right.
with my memories. Please stand in front of me.
well,
Do your call.
are you
do
going
the
to?
announcements, do everything you must do. I am aware you must alert the town before anything starts, so please.
If you wish to do that first, and then we can wait a few moments.
Yes, I suppose I can alert the town.
Why do you put fish in everything, I swear?
Well, it's not fishy. It's not a fisheration, at least. We'll see
Well-
if anybody comes or not.
I am ready. State out loud, yelling the crimes I have committed. But be ready to fight. You wish to call the people for this.
She wanted to do it here. We figured we'd at least give her one last.
Again, I truly say that you shouldn't even exile her.
The council has spoken.
It is not the two of us to decide, unfortunately.
There's many other honors on the council. You're only a small part of it.
If you wish to bring her aboard, that is. Okay. Well. Guild leader Brianna, you are hereby charged with treason against the council for conspiring with suspect parties' abuse of authority and privilege by restricting access to council members, for sharing sensitive information from council meetings, and other nefarious plots to possibly take more authority or control.
I swear there was not. I understand.
If you kneel, please.
Be ready to fight. As I have said, the person I used to be.
Brianna, it is with my most unfortunate tasking that I am assigned here to perform this rite of voyage for your exile. You're a dear friend not only to me, but to the other guide leaders, staff, and students here as well in the Magenta District. You'll be missed with great sorrow, and may the waves be kind as you are sent across District Magenta's waters to find better horizons for your new life.
The person I used to be will not even know how to.
Oh, we do?
They know. My friend, they know.
Well, I'm mostly asking about that last point you made. Gaining more power, control, or other nefarious plots. What does that mean?
Investigations into paperwork, hidden letters.
You see how that's kind of vague and isn't really good grounds to stand on?
I agree on that.
So what, you wish us to present everything that we found to you?
There shall be no need of that.
As I said, this isn't the decision of either of us. This is the decision of the council.
Then, could we suggest, as since we did assist, we do at least, from what I understood, we have at least a little bit of things that we can bargain for. That was something that we agreed upon, right? After aiding you of some sort.
What is it?
To not remove her memories, and for her to take a voyage with us on the Kalypsia instead. She will not be allowed here any longer, but her memories will be intact at least. If we can at least bargain for that.
We did have discussions with him, possibly going in the Kalypsia if you would take her, but in this matter, I'm not sure if we have that much leeway.
We could always do the contract.
That is something we could try.
If you're willing to take her on with you, are there any others that are agreeing to this?
I will cover her passage.
Well, one more makes more than just one.
Oh, you were defending her, so. Well, is this something that you wish?
Yes. To remove my memories, the only happy ones I have would be far worse than death.
Then, some as my partner agrees, at least in my opinion, with the council members that are currently present. I'm sure the others would agree that you will be exiled with the Kalypsia. You'll form a contract that if you are to reveal any of the secrets of the Academy or the Council, you will lose your memories.
To that I will agree.
Is this fair? to all those present?
Yes.
I hear no no's. So,
Raise yourself.
Thank you, council member. Thank you.
Before the Kalypsia final departure from here, from District Magenta, we will have you sign a contract.
Understood. I deeply thank you. And I thank the people of the Kalypsia for having taken on this choice.
would you like these back?
Those are still for you. Either I remain as I am or don't.
So,
Well done.
And it's been decided. Brianna, I will miss you.
for those that did not hear or were not around, the punishment has changed from forfeiture as memory as well as... what was the term again?
Anything of disclosing.
Exile and forfeiture of memory. She is now, as one of your members, or I should say 2 of your members, have agreed to take her on with you. She will be joining you in exile. Well, you're not being exiled. She is, but her exile will be with you. She will be under contract that if she states any secrets of the Academy or the Council that she will lose her memories. That way, you all are at least aware of what is currently occurring in the punishment. If you have anything to say in regards to that, by all means approach. Wonderful. Alrighty.
Is anyone else?
Thank you for your mercy.
Actually, I have a question, ladies. How did you two vote on deciding how to about exiling her? I'm curious.
It wasn't the 2
You're members of the council. How did you two vote?
Well, I don't know if we should disclose.
Right. That is a good question.
Anyway, I'm glad I asked.
Oh, he's a sower of chaos, I see.
Yes.
Yes, miss?
May I leave the place of execution?
I can most assuredly assure you that it was probably unanimous, despite what they say here.
Most likely.
It's not our jurisdiction now then.
Best of luck with your travels.
No. Of course it's not. But it's still two-faced.
I will need that, yes. Thank you for having spoken.
Well, I suppose we should go face our possible firing.
Indeed.
Well, before that, I may as well handle a few other matters before then.
Speaking out of turn on this.
There's at least 2 people I need to talk to.
Abu was the individual that you needed to speak with.
Oh, I wasn't
Mr. Leto, and I never got their name for the other one. The one,
I am sorry for kind of
the one over
speaking
there.
for us all on that, but
But I will hinder one thing at a time, so?
If you wish for me to come along, I can. Otherwise, I will check on some things.
If you so wish. Otherwise, I'll find you later.
It'd be nice to have her,
obviously not. I just
As long as it does not come back to bite us in the ass.
Then random animal outside. Someone that would hurt.
I hope so too.
For
But
fun.
since she did lose a part of her
In a way,
soul,
I understand.
it's the same thing that we have to deal with. it might be more riskier for her to be out and about anyways, right?
I am sorry for having caused a scene.
We take
Executions of this importance usually gather the town.
got a lot of other people. They got the
Wording, maybe not executions.
No, losing 20 years is an execution. You lose most of your life.
Just make sure it doesn't
Yes, it does.
That is correct.
Do my best on that at least, since I was
Hell,
the one
even
who
among
spoke up
pirates,
earlier.
that's barbaric.
But at least I can do.
I have information that
Fortunately, these are the ways that were set long time ago.
kindness.
Still barbaric.
There was already a kindness.
We agree.
When how you see it.
That concern is.
And it is not their choice.
Please do not be angered at the people I have lived with for 20 years. The council have decided on their old ways. They only were the people meant to take on this order.
Yes. So that's at least a good thing.
Thank you for your mercy. The council will not agree, but thank you.
I'm sure we'll probably lose our jobs, but, you know, I kind of wanted to retire anyways.
You'll say that. You were an amazing person to work with.
Maybe, yep. Hopefully nothing else.
May I
serious
return
popped ahead.
eventually?
My mind's very scattered on everything, Cedrus.
Possibly. I can look into things. Sure, there's a loophole somewhere.
I will say return
There
seems
shall
pretty
be not
unlikely.
Everything was panicking, and now it's
Remember
just
the letter I have
constantly,
given
I'm
to you
very panicked.
before I was ready to
I'm
be
going
gone.
to always be like this since there's no
That might change some
calmness, it
things.
feels like.
There are important things in that letter.
I don't really
Keep very close. Very close.
I don't want to be
If you wish, I mean, you can still write letters to anybody in
It is not
particular.
important.
You can't be here, but that doesn't mean that you can't write to somebody.
Everything. I have written everything I needed.
If their memories of the last 20 years are gone, they won't remember you.
They still have them.
That is why I was honest in those letters.
Point stands.
Good luck reading them.
No way everyone
Yes, well,
Good luck
I'm
on
just
this, discussion.
stating the fact that, yes, you physically currently can't be here, yes, but you can still write letters to those you care about.
What people said was a delicatnon took possession of me.
Believe me, if the content of the letters I have already written, the important part, the documents for the council, work-related, reach you, you might not want to be where I am. You not want to know where I am by that point. It is not a threat, just a mere announcement of my next course of action. My job was
That
only
is up to
partially
you.
completed, remember?
It's mostly Finch that hangs on next to you.
Good luck reading.
We'll handle the rest if it is here.
Finch is alright, right?
In other areas, by all means, and be sure that the letters get to who they need to.
I haven't seen anything different. Whether that is good or bad, I do not.
And I'm sure
She was not even
somebody
here.
will probably wish to get in touch with you. So I will be sure they know where to send letters.
She was not even here to see the execution. I am unsure she wants to see me after what I have done.
I greatly dislike
If
it
I'm
being
being
called an
honest-
execution.
Back.
If I'm being honest, if I knew what was about to happen to the person I cared for, I don't think I would bring myself to be able to watch it.
That is right.
Because they would be effectively stealing away the person you knew.
That is correct.
I'm sure whoever this
Only I could see her face one
individual
last time.
that, maybe I doubt that they would have wanted to see the outcome. Somebody that they didn't know. Being in the body of somebody that they cared for.
Right.
But
Thank you for your kindness.
you don't have to worry about that because you are still here.
With a new set of
Silver
challenges,
lining.
yes.
Yes. Yes.
Where
Well,
do
I
I
suppose
sign
since
this,
we have a
contract
large number of people here,
before I leave to the Kalypsia?
gather the things from your property, from your residence that you wish to take with you. And my lovely partner, I'm sure will meet with you before the Kalypsia leaves for you to sign it.
Understood.
In regards to
For now,
the
then,
members of the Kalypsia,
I shall return to my place.
since I have you here, actually, I should raise my voice one moment. For all members of the Kalypsia that can currently hear me, I have an apparently important announcement that I must inform you of. If they wish to listen, they can. There were rumors of an individual that, or at least rumors that we were going to arrest or detain members of the Kalypsia after you returned. These were merely rumors and were false, and that was not at all what we were planning to do. So if there is an individual or individuals that were fearing their arrest by us, there is no need of concern. Also, if you wish to spread it, there is a reward for all those that took part.
I see.
I assume the announcement you should have done after. Never mind.
It's been a hectic day.
Yes, so no one could know.
Who wants to go first? I feel like you both want to talk to me.
I have something to do with that.
I merely wanted to ask about any, well, rather poor timing, but like any remaining council members that is willing to hear me out on something. I merely am requesting an audience, I suppose. If it is just you, then that's fine.
My partner is about what she is currently consulting with a couple individuals that wanted to speak with her, so I suppose
I see.
it is just me for the time being, unless you wish to wait for her. I'm not sure how long she will be, though.
That would be preferable, but if whenever you, I suppose, are losing the patience, then there's no need. I just merely wish to disclose, I suppose. And perhaps
If you wish,
offer
we
something
can
as well.
step aside.
I'm being purposely vague just to prime you for the conversation. Can you give me 1 second, please?
It takes forever to take off. I hate it. I didn't used to wear shoes. Used to only wear rag. Oh, better.
Oh,
no.
What?
I'm wet.
You
She's
can't just look at her while she's naked.
Well, now I can swim.
she's not exactly naked. She's
Partially
somewhat.
You didn't see that. No.
I guess I didn't. Sprout.
I
okay,
I was
that's
going
actually a
to tell
problem.
her that just swim in the ocean.
She left her clothes.
They're wet.
Well, she left them and she's running around half naked. That is a problem. The other one
You
was
think?
not my intention.
I'll try and find her. Oh dear.
She seemed to have one C word.
Take her clothes here. Take these. You kind of need them.
Yes, take her clothes. Oh my goodness.
You need her clothes.
It's probably how long she's been in service, which means she has likely been a accomplished adult before then. Yeah.
I think our conversation's gonna have to wait a moment.
Okay, we're waiting for your other anyway.
Yeah. I'll see about collecting her on my way back. I'm gonna get the little one her clothes back.
Yes, thank you, please.
The only consequence on the line is that this contract they are under doesn't stipulate 20 years.
This makes me so uncomfortable.
It's worse.
Yes, I think I will leave now.
If you wish to speak about the contract in regards to Brianna, speak with Miss Queeks when you see her.
I don't really
Would you like a
care. I'm
thing, or-
just making statements. I don't understand why it was a problem.
Oh, okay. I just heard contract, so I figured I'd stop and let you know. So thank you. I need to go find the little one that
You'll find
left her
council
clothes.
I believe you have a visitor. Nope, nope. Hi there.
So I'm looking for the little one. I have her clothes.
Oh,
And
I'll
she's
take
in the
those.
water. Yeah, just give them to her.
Appreciate
Okay,
it.
they're dry now, so
Aw, very kind of you.
How did you vote?
she said they were wet, so
now
she
that she's
took
not
them
here.
off.
Mm-hmm.
It's none of your concern.
Okay. You know,
Yeah,
one day it'll be you.
I don't know why she...
They'll find some excuse
Yeah.
and get rid of you.
If
like
it
they got
does,
rid
it
of her.
does.
Leave you guys to talk about this. I have our clothes.
Are you looking for your... Yeah, she has the clothes. I dried them off.
She jumped in here.
Okay. Well, if that's their decision, then so be it, but I haven't done anything treasonous.
It's
so...
not theirs. It's yours too. You keep pushing off the blame. You and the little one.
If that's your opinion, then that's your opinion, but...
Is it not the
It wasn't
fault?
just
Did you
ours.
not
The two of
vote?
us are not the council. There is
Then
about
say our
20, 30
decision,
other
not
council
their
members.
decision. then say our. Own it. If you do something, at least own it.
I believe I can speak how I wish.
Oh, certainly. Oh, hey, Sprout, it's really funny. They were all looking for you and ran the opposite way with your dry clothes. Good luck.
Where?
They went right way.
Okay.
Yeah, I dried them for you. Okay, well, I need to go find my other half. So you have a lovely conspiracy theory thinking time.
It's not a conspiracy theory, but thank you.
Flip that shit, say so. I'm pretty sure I never said their decision. I'm pretty sure we always said the council's decision. He's just a shit stir. That's what he is. And she knows it, so she's not gonna give him the time of day. So I don't know if you were there for the announcement. Apparently there was rumors of us wanting to arrest members of the Kalypsia. Those were false rumors. We weren't going to arrest anybody. There was nothing to arrest anybody for. If it was in regards to you, if that was a concern you had, we kind of covered everything that meeting that you were a part of. So there was really no need.
Yeah. Rumors will be rumors.
I just wanted to make sure that that was covered with you.
Right. Thank you for...
Alright, stay safe.
By the way.
Trust me, I very much do not wish that outcome.
Are you okay with that? Because she was kind of being very touchy, and I wanted to make sure you're okay. Because I know, like, when you were young, you were always really
Sorry to
iffy
intrude.
about personal space.
Have you seen my other half?
No.
I think over there. I'm not sure.
Maybe towards the library?
Yeah, I know she went to have a conversation with a couple people, but I haven't seen her since, so I was just looking for her. Thank you.
Sorry.
Sorry to intrude again.
Yeah, okay.
I know you don't. That's why I was like worried about you.
No, I'm assuming she found the individuals that are now holding her clothes, so hopefully she has her clothes back.
I assume you were unsuccessful finding your charge.
I have not yet found my partner. There's a possibility she's out towards the library, so unless you're wanting to wait for me to walk all the way there and come back, I can do that, but otherwise...
Is there something you need to speak with her about?
Yes. This is what I was talking about up there. I
Oh,
want to ask you, do you have any, I suppose, capabilities in terms of soul magic capabilities?
I personally do not. My partner might be able to do something with runes in regards to it. I'd have to check with her though. Is there anything specific you were looking for? I mean, I could probably check my papers to see if I could put something together, but I don't know if I'd be able to do so in time.
Whatever you can muster, I suppose. Whatever you feel is the best case.
Do you have any specifics you're willing to share in regards to what you are looking for specifically?
Once we are, well, I suppose there are far less people that can walk by. I wish to keep these matters private.
I suppose... I guess it depends on if you wish to make the walk. You can wait up in front of the doors up there. Otherwise, wait here, and if I find her, I can collect you and take you someplace a bit more private.
I shall continue to wait here then.
I shall go look for her then. I have no clue what you were referring to at this point.
And I have no hairs on my tongue. Anyone can make them tell me if they want to. What did you make of it? Oh, she found her clothes.
Help with face ouch? Inside ouch?
I accept.
Fix it.
Gotta get my steel
Sorry
sword
to grow
fixed
for it.
though.
You need to be
Good
this
afternoon.
tall to
Sorry
be
to
a
intrude.
butler.
One, I'm glad to see that you have your
Thanks,
clothes
Sarah, if
back.
you can swing the
Two,
little
have you
need to be
seen my
that tall with
partner,
that blood.
Miss Squeaks?
Well, you could get hurt.
No,
by the
Sprout
end.
go look.
I am a hero. I saved your life, didn't I?
Okay. Well, it's okay. If she might have returned back to her office, but I'm just taking a quick look around. Thank you again.
I
never remember clearly.
by my
You
fellow
didn't really
heroes.
save me. You came up to my cage.
Stay
and said,
safe.
"Hey, Rahid,"
Don't
and
swim in
then
the
you feel
fountains
like a
again.
full-on savior.
Oh, there's
Yes,
mint
well,
in
I
there.
fought off some bandits. I was going to get you out of the cage immediately, but then I was well.
There's what in
sort
there?
of
There's a mint leaf.
It's spicy?
But I took care of it.
It's alright.
I'm sure you did.
Fair enough.
You did very
No, it's
well.
good. All right. Yeah. But all right.
You did.
Stay safe.
Yes, you did. I'm very proud of you.
I'm safe. The sea is. You're right.
Are you still as Squeaks?
Yeah, we're still mixed weeks.
Lordy. I just wanted to check because I'm looking for you because I keep forgetting his name. The jester guy wishes to speak with us. Yeah, something going on. I'm assuming it's like pack related or something. Not taking a shortcut, I don't care. Ew, why does my head hurt? Hmm. Heck is this mouse? I think that's where she's like over there somewhere. The docks, I believe. Yeah, shoot me a DM of what's going on. There she is. Where?
I think they're having a private moment. You know, like the
I'm
lobby
just
lobby
looking for my
stuff, maybe?
partner.
Oh,
I'm
little
just
guy.
running around at this point. I still can't find my partner. You little.
Got anything to do with scent? Got a good sniffer on me?
Mousekin?
Oh, I need specifics. Like, every person has a different scent.
I couldn't necessarily tell you.
Anything of his or anything that he has touched as of recent?
Sorry if you're still hunting for us. We're in the first building that we looked whenever we're looking for buildings with Leto right now.
She does runes, so stones. I'm not particularly sure.
Well, can't help with my sniffer, but
Think I
I'm sure
have.
keep an eye out.
I think, yeah, if you see her, just let her know. I have an inkling of where she might be that I just remembered, so we'll see.
Alright. Well, good luck.
I didn't check her shop. Thank you.
That would be smart.
Ouch.
That had nothing to do with the bar conversation.
Of all places, she's in the last place that I looked, of course, which is her workshop. So if you wish to come wait inside, she's currently helping somebody at the moment, but once they're finished, we can talk in there.
I appreciate you running around rapidly for my sake.
No worries. So,
By the way, I'm pretty sure I may have spoken about it the other day, but in terms of the rewards for helping with the mission, I was wondering if I could have an increased inventory of the spices that might come along with what I suppose the initial reward that during the I suppose aid with the date.
we
So
could Nians possibly replace the reward for those that participated in the excursions. I believe the reward was 5 gold and 50 silver.
quite a sum.
So If you wish, you can have that sum in spices, other than monetarily,
Yes,
or ingredients.
I wish to sort of do some good with the said spices and really put them to the use.
Okay, we can definitely do that.
Thank you.
I'll be sure to put the word in, as I'm unsure of the outcome of our decisions that we just made in regards to Brianna, so.
Oh. Oh, hello again.
Hello. It's,
Seems like you
if
found
it
me after
isn't
I was
such
just
a
wrapping
beautiful
up
and
our
wonderful moment.
little... that's the second time I've been flattered to today. How's it going?
Quite well.
Yes, they had a concern or question that they wished to raise with us, and something that we might be able to possibly help with them.
Yes.
What might that be?
You mind if we sit?
Jay's over here.
Okay. Thank you. I wanted to ask about the extension and extensiveness of the library. You, I suppose, have claim beneath the Mages Guild. And if it perhaps predates to perhaps thousands of years ago.
It is definitely very, very old, I will say that much.
Since the Academy's been here, so possibly before then.
I see. Then I want to ask if you also may have, I suppose, knowledge in terms of that dates back further for soul magic, and perhaps ones that might be a bit more unsightly to the public eye.
Is there a reason that you're looking for such things?
To put it simply, I have befallen myself under a curse of some kind for, I suppose, many years back. And I'm looking to understand it further, as I suppose I've been looking almost everywhere for said knowledge, and at this point, this seems to be the best place for such a thing. And it is obviously a big ask. So I also wanted to offer, perhaps, if you were to garner this knowledge for myself, I could also offer what I have on it. I can promise you, at the very least, that this knowledge dates back very long ago. Perhaps maybe 1,000 centuries. Maybe longer.
Definitely a big ask. I won't,
We do have a book on it.
I won't deny that.
If we do have anything on it, it's going to be in the unsorted area. those areas usually are the oldest, and we don't necessarily have records of what books we have down there, I don't think. At least not complete ones. Is there something specific that do you have a name for this curse?
Or any details of?
Hello, sorry to interrupt you if you're in the middle of something.
Soul vessel.
I would check with the DM call above. I am.
Heard it once or twice.
Oh, wait, sorry. Thank you.
Those dealing soul magic. Any more specific?
Hello.
It is
Hello,
more
hello.
so the act of encasing.
We have Kashi here, asking in regards to books that we might have in regards to his curse. The, soul vessel.
So entrapping one soul with another.
That in the library, like in the normal library that he's asking?
Kind of reminds me of.
Or is he just asking in general?
Mind magic in a way, where you're basically.
He's asking in
putting
general,
your
and he
influence on
does
to the thing
figure that
you're
it would be possibly sensitive information or a sensitive book, so it won't be in the general library.
I was gonna say, yeah, that probably sounds like it'd be part of the archives that not many people have access, like the Forbidden Library, which I don't think is going to be open
opposed
to
to helping. Though there are some
So
considerations.
yeah, that'd probably be
I need to
you.
take.
They helped out, so
Well,
you can
we
be a
need to
little
take.
open of like, hey, yeah, that's that information. Like we're not free to give. It's more or less, but they'd probably be in the Forbidden Library if you did have it.
Our time here is short.
Okay.
Then you're
So
leaving
it's
tomorrow,
we
I
have
heard.
it. But it's in the Forbidden Library, and we can't necessarily give that out
Especially after
currently.
I've aided you with such a casual thing.
Yeah. You could say that. That's like probably more of a if we have it, we can't get that out, rather than we definitively have it.
Well,
Okay.
what are friends for, I suppose? Friends come in the most unlikely
Alrighty.
of areas.
Yeah, I just wanted to check on that.
Yeah, no, thank you for checking in.
Well, it's not like we're going to be staying
Thank you.
in Magenta District for too much longer, I'd imagine, given our own circumstances.
What? Is there something happening?
Possibly.
Well, we made a mock decision out there in the square earlier. Against the majority vote that the council agreed on. They would have rather done things the way they wanted, but we've decided to do a contract that's a bit more less.
We went against
punishment
tradition.
inclined.
Were they going to
Indeed.
have a harsher punishment for said Brienne?
I've already told one of your companions, Leto, that the whole process involved their whole memories, every little detail within their stay within Magenta for working with us as a whole would just be gone.
That would be the easier way out, yes?
But you can also see it as a kind of death. It's such a large part of a person. to lose
Considering
that
she would be
vast
losing
amount of
20
memories.
years of her life.
I suppose fair enough. I don't know how long your
But
kind
yes.
live for.
So there's a chance that we'll get some sort of punishment. We may be removed from our positions. We may get something else. Who knows? I doubt we'll get such a punishment that she was going to receive, considering the charges that she was facing are more severe. In regards, at least, to what you're asking about, and me thinking about it for a moment, I believe we may have something in regards to that. I am not entirely sure.
Would you like to see it?
But it would be in the forbidden section, which... I suppose, But like I said, if we do have information on it, it's going to be in the forbidden section, and we can't necessarily tell you whether we do in fact have it. You've helped us out, so I am at the very least telling you that we might, since I am unsure if we even do.
It'd probably be something that we would have to scroll for, and whether if we can't find it tonight and bring it to tomorrow, so to speak, we would have to find Kalypsia once more to help you with this.
That is quite fine. If you have perhaps ravens that can be sent, then we can stay in touch.
There are a few ways.
I'm sure.
Kalypsia makes its presence known very publicly, as you can see a giant airship just flying by. So,
Indeed.
As I was going to say, I'm sure we can very easily get ravens to the Kalypsia if needed.
Then, if that is the case, I need to ensure that you know exactly what you're looking for. I want to ask if you have any sort of way of, I suppose, bring life to, I suppose, a magical spell casted upon a person.
We have ways. Would you like that to happen right now?
I see no better time. Time is short.
Is this going to be a risk to you in any way, or ourselves?
I think it is more of a danger to myself, but I wouldn't be saying all this if I wasn't willing to take the risk.
So, the requirements are something just has to be magically inclined, affecting you.
Yes.
Well, good thing Leto didn't take this. It is a scroll that we just did with a mind rune. Once we use it, it'll project your thoughts, so to speak. So whatever you're thinking, it'll project it.
Oh. Huh.
So, in that regards, it should work. Are you ready?
You think it could project the spell instead? The intent of what I'm afflicted with?
Understand.
Possibly.
We do have a soul mage here right next to us, I believe.
Well, if you feel so inclined, we can get them
may
to
have
help
to.
as well.
Well, she's the most knowledge of it, is all. Yes? Okay.
Could I possibly get you to come to, it's the center building off of the square. It's like the kind of the runesmith shop.
All right. The center building.
Yes, if you're able to. They're if you wait just a moment, I need to go check something.
Of course.
Oh, wait.
I'll, oh, never mind, you're already here.
Yep.
I have brought God.
How can
Would you
I-
like to discuss what you're going to do?
Yes. Hey, Tickle. So, what we're going to do is sort of activate the curse afflicted upon Jasper in order to project it outward, but not like violently, just to like kind of showcase it. I believe we are doing it by what means?
Mind rune. Basically, put it on a person, put mana through it, and it'll project their thoughts. So it's something projecting onto them to project outward.
Okay.
Oh,
and
yeah,
just to double check again, the end goal of this is to what again? Sorry, just to fully understand.
My intent is to show the afflicted curse, like showcase what his curse actually does to him. I don't know if like Holly's also helping with that. Do perhaps maybe engineer something with that? I don't know.
Okay.
And I believe the possibility with the mind rune projecting, perhaps it would project the actual curse or what the spell is. I'm not sure how that would work, but
It's
if I
projecting
believe
thoughts outward.
that
So unless
what
they
you
have
said
inner
was-
thoughts that would
okay.
go outwards, it would.
Okay.
So whatever's on your mind, or if something's more in between, maybe it'll surface
So it like sort of visualizes it into a sort of
into a thing. Yeah, it would voice it out into a thing that
hologram.
Well, not a hologram.
Maybe sort of kind
I
of.
suppose you could say this combined with a rune as well is basically sound out your thoughts out loud.
Okay. Fair enough.
All right. Give me 2 seconds. Apologies.
For sure.
You're good.
Is this going to hurt?
It's not gonna hurt. I mean, unless your curse does that for you. I would hope not.
Ah, I see. It doesn't exactly hurt, no.
If you would place this, turn a bit off. Place this on your chest or head, either works.
Yes, I know, I do. Give it a second, we need to wait a little for God.
Apologies.
Quite right.
Okay. I'm gonna roll for something real quick.
Okay.
Nothing bad will ever happen.
All right. With a 13, with the intent is to project the thoughts outward. Jasper, during the extent of this, you are nonverbal. At least, well, you are nonverbal.
Okay.
But the other one is.
Oh. Okay. Give me 1 second.
Plot twist.
Okay. Excuse me. I just. Suppose here goes nothing. I'm out here again. Oh. see. This right here, you see. This is essentially my soul surrounding another's.
I do see.
The runes you see here are necromantic. The runes that are floating around it are necromantic in nature. But they date back 10,000 years ago, perhaps even older than that. So they are very different from modern
This definitely looks older. I can see why you went for or looking for a older book. How long? You alright?
That was unpleasant. Yes. That's the first time that's ever happened while we were both awake. And you will see that my soul has just now, instead of encasing another soul, they have now merged and are now a myriad of colors.
What?
Like they have infused and are now spiraling with one another.
It's like what's the word I'm think of? An influx? Interesting. Definitely can't say I've seen this before. I don't believe you have it either.
This doesn't feel too good.
Don't strain yourself if you can help it.
Combined souls.
I suppose that is, yes, the easiest way to put it. I am essentially the coalescence of these souls put together. Till the end, I can't say.
Do you know how long this
Well,
has been a thing?
About maybe... It's hard to tell, it all happened so fast, but maybe 5, 4, 6 years ago?
Did it also scramble your memories in some regards?
No, in fact I remember a lot of things. Things that aren't even in the perspective of myself. I remember things that another
in perspective
would've.
of this other soul?
Yes, I suppose so. The one you saw before.
Do you feel like it's threatening to overtake you completely at times?
No. In fact, I believe that this is not my intent here. It is the others. My being of existence, I mean. If we're including myself, I can at least tell you that much. But when it is just him, there's just himself and the other. I
see.
I believe we have arbitrarily agreed that we cannot speak of the other one. He is with the intention of hiding that one. I speak of it, I'm pretty sure the next time he comes to fruition, he might just silence us both permanently.
And try to stay in control.
And we both rather not let that happen. This might be hard to say, but I've never felt so undressed.
So this happened 4 to 6 years ago.
Little spark of lightning, not strong, shocks your finger.
Oh no, how exposed in front of 3 women. Whatever will you do?
Well, can you ever truly say that you showed someone your soul?
Sure, that's the most overexposure thing that one could do. Goes beyond going bare naked.
So this happened 4 to...
Let's see. Well, we could definitely search for the book and read through it.
So this happened 4 to 6 years ago. Were you injured? Like, do you remember the specific happenings of when this happened?
You mean what I remember from this happening? Well, I was surrounded by a lot of people within odd costumes. They were masked. And the moment I came to...
Okay, ceremony.
I was just told to run. And I did so until my legs gave out. I ran quite the distance.
Okay, well, that kind of answers that. So, at least in my opinion, this is my job after all. I am the theorist. My theory is that, well, you were captured by some sort of cult or whatever have you, and they were doing experiments in regards to souls and combining them, and they combined multiple souls into yours, and either they were combined poorly and thus they're fighting each other, I guess you could say, for dominance in a way, considering they all seem to have the ability to take control at times. I'm unsure if one or all are able to force the others out and take control at any point, or if there's a trigger for it. But my guess is that it was possibly combined poorly or not properly or fully, and thus it is sort of a puzzle piece instead of... it's like you're mixing dough, but you don't mix it all the way. So you still have pockets of the original ingredients.
That's actually quite accurate. There are certain traits I take from each individual, some more so than others.
So,
and I can feel that.
Possible ways of resolving this is removing those excess souls, or finishing the process.
I would say,
at least in my theory,
given the details, that has a risk of rewriting or removing your individual self of who you are now.
That might come at the cost, to be quite honest. I'm actually looking for...
I suppose there's a third option. Strengthening the soul that you want to survive.
That is a tough question to answer. I don't know who we sort of predominantly wish to prevail.
Well, it definitely isn't a easy choice.
that is, I came with the notion that the solution might mean that I no longer exist. I was prepared for that.
Hmm.
Quite grim, yes.
Well,
Well, at least you're.
it's hard to say.
You're ready to take it head on. Most people, I would say, in this circumstance, would be not as bored with this.
I'm just finished with hiding, as you can see.
Hmm.
So that is the. I feel that differently, Holly. It's not even like a feeling I get, but it's like you're messing with my sixth sense, whatever that is. Regardless,
I'm assuming
intention
it's
of me showing
probably
you this-
similar to messing with my ears. And not particularly aware of them until somebody touches it.
I suppose. But yes, the intention is that you may gain a better understanding of what to look for. If this is truly your limited days here on the council, I would honestly ask if you're able to make haste with that for then.
Definitely try to make the most of
We
our
can
days here
definitely
before we leave.
see. We can try and find, and then if we ever encounter you again, we can pass on or attempt things. Otherwise, we can write you a letter. But yes, we'll see what we can find. Things are a bit of a mess down there still, so.
If you are having trouble finding me in general, then I would advise perhaps sending a letter to the Melan Kazuya of Hinode. She is the current empress.
The Empress.
Letter to the
Yes,
Empress. I
again,
haven't written one of those before.
Not.
Can't say I have either.
I'm pretty sure if you mention me, the letter and word will get to me. But again, I'd personally find it more interesting and more fruitful if I were to see you again in person. But I'm just giving the option.
We could.
Who knows what the
try
path ahead will.
Rune smithery, to make it where we can keep in touch through something as long as it's powered by mana regularly. Something to kind of maybe give your location to us, and that way we could find you.
Seen her do that. I suppose it's well the risk. It is quite a bit unnerving to know that someone knows exactly where I am all the time.
Well, I mean, it would be an item,
True.
so it would be wherever you put the item. It's not like we're going to put it in you or something.
It would only activate if you actively put mana into it. You could leave it off, so to speak.
Oh, that is a bit reassuring.
Yes, it's not as weird as the contracts that you've all signed before. This is more just like, if you put mana into it, and we have ours active, we'll be able to kind of tell the direction where you guys are in. If you don't put mana through it regularly, well, we don't get anything back.
I see. Then I will try to update it as much as I can. Comfortably possible. Most likely whenever we touch down. I believe it'll be more difficult if I just leave it on the ship and you just see it travel for miles.
Indeed. We'll be quite confused.
It's hard to
yes,
follow
under
a moving
those-
target.
Under those circumstances, this could be more one, you wouldn't have your location known all the time, so you can rest at ease. And second, it's pretty simple, pretty easy way to find each other. Comfort.
I see. Regardless, I am grateful that you are both willing to assist me on this. Thank you. My soul! I felt my soul hit my leg.
Yeah, don't forget that that's there.
Indeed. It is quite.
It's great. He just gets to experience what it's like for us.
If there's a way to pop that back in, I'd probably recommend that. Having it out and open when it's not constantly needed. Soul magic is very touchy.
Don't
If you
need him
touch
to
it, you always
sneeze on
have-
it or something.
Indeed.
That is.
I hope one way we'll. I hope one would be able to catch anything by someone sneezing.
Sneezes right into my open soul.
Whenever people say, "I feel that in my soul," it put that to a whole new meaning.
What? What?
Aww.
At this point, that's just her language. What? What? No? Fine. Okay.
I guess she likes seeing you shirtless.
Well, I suppose
It's not a bad sight.
the other way around is the same.
How dare. Also, I caught that. I see.
Hmm.
I suppose this is another moment I should mention of not hiding, but I am quite regular a bardsman on my side time.
Oh.
Understandable, I suppose.
It comes with the territory.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Very well.
Alright, if either of you two need anything else, feel free to pop up.
Sure, it's a
and we'll
wonderful
float
view.
around.
Okay, I'm dead. Have a good one, thank you.
Thankful.
Of course.
No worries. We'll do what we can.
There are some individuals
Just-
that I
In case we do not find it before your departure, I will get something to you. Probably tonight.
very well.
So if you have a place at your stake other than the Kalypsia, just let us know, and we'll get it to you.
I will see if I can bed myself around the docks. Maybe someone's ship that hasn't taken sail for a while.
There's a few out there.
You signed a contract via the soul. Magical contracts, can they be signed by the soul?
You could have probably etch the contract onto the soul.
Well, when one signs a contract that's binding, soul binding, it would adhere, so to speak, to that specific soul. If another one's connected at the time, anything that would happen as a result of that contract, that soul might feel. But in this case, if it's, so to speak, separated by layers, it might not adhere to the same rules or effects.
Would require the specific soul that was originally yours being able to be the one to sign a contract, more or less. That is a theory that I've been playing with.
It is an interesting notion, yes.
It's my job after all.
And
I
the
am the
nature
theorist.
of the signing. Because you can sign in names, you can sign in blood, which is a bit more gruesome, messy. You can sign in other little features. For instance, all of you signed one by name recently. I don't think, unless your soul had a specific name, it would be affected.
That's a...
Which begs into a small question.
Do the other souls have
a name
names?
for this other self?
He is actually the one originally named Jasper. I merely took it because, well, that is suppose the one that the body belongs to.
That's fair.
I felt it is only righteously so that I adorn the name as well. But he does not take liking to it. Instead, I feel as though he gave us the name this one gave her. Okay, you can go on.
Oh.
Which one is the one that cooked us dinner?
That was me, actually. I am actually more available and out in the open than he is. I believe...
Okay.
It was actually his intention that I suppose his soul and the other's soul fuse together and make myself. Though I'm not too sure about that.
Really? Oh. We'll see what we can do. We'll work on what we can, and then I'm sure we'll encounter each other again sometime down the future. If anything, we can continue to work on it then if we encounter each other.
Indeed.
And I suppose I will, as payment perhaps, or at least some sort of gratitude shown, if there's another day you'd like for me to, I suppose, aid in your day through... Yeah, I will do so without question. You're doing me a great favor. Anything you could ask for more.
We highly appreciate that.
We can definitely keep that in mind.
I can also perhaps promise you at least some sort of, I suppose, housing in Hinode.
Well, if we travel, that's definitely a place we could go.
I can promise you it is very beautiful.
He might take you up on that. Sure, one day we'll want to possibly settle down, or who knows. We'll see what the future holds.
Who knows? Wherever the wind blows. But it also reminded me of your payment. So, would you prefer coins, the spices I listed out, or perhaps
You can see him naked later.
something else?
What was that again?
about our previous arrangement. I want to uphold it. So, would you prefer coins, the spices, or perhaps something else? What do you think you would like?
The connotations of something else seems a little suggestive.
Oh, no. I'm already taken for apologies.
I will curse
You're
you.
quite alright.
No.
It just, I'm just saying, when she said something else, it sounded a little like with a squiggly line to it. I was just trying to read in between the lines. I didn't mean it. I'm not trying to gain anything. I'm just saying what I heard. Regardless, I was actually wondering if I believe there was a award as well for our doings with the, I suppose, either mission. I was along with one of them, and I was wondering that besides monetary, I suppose, pay, could I perhaps in trade have that an increased inventory in terms of the spices?
Of a specific award?
Yes, I believe we were going to be
The
awarded for our
all those that participated with the emergency situation that had occurred recently, both here in town and those that went on excursions, are receiving an award of 5 gold, 50 silver. So, and they're wishing to have that towards instead of the money, have increase in what you are going to be giving them for our date.
Yes, an increased stock of the spices.
That could work. We could also include a different spice or two if you feel so inclined. Just give me details that you would like.
Yes, I would like that very much.
Then it's settled.
Thank you.
We will shake on it.
I don't wish to hurt you.
I've been through worse. I'm small, but I am very durable.
I'm still surprised you didn't get caught up in that
Lucky you.
explosion.
Well, then,
Followed because you're so
suppose
small.
We'll both leave you to it then.
Have a wonderful night.
Am I allowed to put this back on now? What? What?
Oh my.
You surely didn't know how to pick the times.
Ori, I don't think you particularly helped either.
I'm trying to take this situation
Considering
seriously.
something you stated early.
It was a passing comment is all. I'm actually trying to take this very seriously. It is my life, and another life. That is very hard to say.
Indeed.
That it involves 3 lives. It's a simpler way of saying it.
Yeah, very much so. Regardless, thank you very much for allowing me an audience.
Of course.
Of course, no worries.
I will leave you to it. Then.
Have a good evening.
Well, today's been eventful.
Indeed. Quite the interesting day. who knows how things will go?
Indeed.
I'm sure we can convince the council to, I don't know, put us on exploration research or something as punishment.
Perhaps. Perhaps that could work.
If anything, we just retire early.
We'll definitely have to do some thinking, but we've only probably got maybe a week or so at most. So, best do what we can.
I'm sure at least most of the council will probably agree with us, I feel like. It's the old farts we had to worry about.
True. At the very least, it won't be as severe, considering we're not actively going against the council, besides the mock decision.
Yeah. Well, that was just against the decision of the council. We weren't actively plotting to go against the council themselves. So.
Indeed.
I'm just glad we were able to find another way.
Oh dear.
I just got to thinking of what if I was in that situation? How would I feel if I lost my memories of you or the other way around?
Definitely a frightening experience. But you know what also shares memories? It's not just the head, the brain. It's also about the body. The body remembers
Woman,
everything.
I'm going to kiss you, I swear.
believe it's called... it's called muscle memory.
I guess that would depend on if that were to happen, the other half would leave. So I wouldn't be able to come back if that happened. And
we were also discussing something, well, it's a bit wick and wacky. It depends. There's also ways to recover memory, though that's a bit more of a tricky process.
True. I don't want to lose something or somebody like you right after I found them.
It would be quite a loss. I mean, how many times do you get something so fun in a small package?
So fun, so mischievous. It was so beautiful.
No. Maybe a little.
Maybe a little which part?
Guess we have to find out.
I think it's the mischievous part. How mischievous you're being.
Maybe.
End of the day. In my eyes, you're
Indeed.
the most beautiful of women.
Oh.
And I will forever question how, in all the stars above, I managed this to happen.
Easy. You said if someone touched your ears, they'd have to marry you.
Oh, are you proposing now? Have we gone to proposing?
Who knows? Maybe we could find that house in Hinode and propose there. Or, you know, one of those, what was the saying called? It's on the tip of my tongue. Honeymoon. Yes, I can see it on your face. You're left in shock. Really, it's processing. Mind-boggled by the ideas of what may happen. And internally,
So we're engaged now? Is that what just happened?
I mean, nothing official until you put a ring on it, but who knows?
I'm going to kiss you.
Do it, coward. Oh.
There. See, I said I would do it, and I did it.
Indeed. And he didn't do it as flustered as I thought would done.
I just can't get to you at all.
Nope, I am very hard to fluster.
This is unfair.
Well, put that to your eyes and
Can't
bring
even
it to
tease my
next
own
then.
fiance. I can't believe it.
Find a way to make me flustered.
You oh so beautiful blue crystal with legs.
Oh.
I didn't know you could fuse with crystal.
Yeah, you know, besides runesmithing, I'm an earth mage at heart.
I see. Is that why you're so stubborn?
Stubborn went away.
I don't know. Just stubborn.
Can't call me stubborn just because I can't get flustered.
I can do what I want.
True, who am I to say?
Ah, boy. You're just too wonderful, I
Definitely
swear.
got a... Are you trying to be the bard now?
I fear my own singing.
No, your singing is beautiful, I bet. Let that inner
I highly doubt it.
modern day invention of shower voice be upon ye.
Why could I say that? No, I don't trust my say. Nah. Yeah. No matter what the path is ahead, I do hope you'll stay with me.
Of course. I mean, over 20 years together. That's a long time.
True.
And to think all that time we were only acquaintances and friends and co-workers. Quite crazy to imagine.
And now we're engaged.
All because one little mice decided to touch your ears. A story told for generations to come.
One mischievous mouse. Mischievous mouse that decided to take a chance on a crazy person.
Indeed.
I don't know if I should feel hurt that you didn't say I wasn't crazy. Or if you just agreed with it.
Or maybe that's just part of your charm. I think I'm the more crazy person, actually. Imagine being crazy in love. Couldn't be me.
Crazy in love with a crazy woman. I can't believe it. You're crazy enough to want to share your life with my crackpot of self. I guess I should do it proper then, shouldn't I?
Oh? Hmm?
Don't worry about it.
Interesting, interesting.
I suppose. We're going to my place or yours? I'm tired.
Well, my place is very small. It's me-sized.
Oh, true. True.
I guess that only leaves one option.
Very true. Well. Oh, so beautiful, Miss Squeaks. And I'm pretty sure everybody else is at spot.
I'm pretty sure as well. We should probably just respond.
Oh, no, wait, no. And there's like a large group in that direction.
Interesting.
Like towards the library. And then there's like half, I think that's half of the people. The other half is in spawn.
Well, everyone else should be probably wrapping up soon then. The ones that are still out.
Yee. Fair enough. If anything, it can come out as the random characters and see what's going on.
True.
Cute. Spawn, I suppose.
Then the other thing is, I was leaving it to the cast,
Eh.
and then I was like ready to absolutely be a fucking gremlin.
Ooh.
I was like, you know what? I'm ready to choose one.
You just go feral.
Yeah, because like she used to be a slave.
Fucking nerds.
It would be
I know, right?
because she learned her magic here, but magic.
Also, that was fine, by the way. I want to check.
Yeah, that's fine.
Point accidentally
We're pretty much
Okay.
fine with everything. If anything ever comes up, we will always say it.
Yeah, basically, as long as it's, roleplay safe, it's fine. Which is, how I am.
Yeah, that's how I am.
Yeah, I
Also,
wanted
very
to double
excited to see
check
the
to be
announcements
sure.
and,
Jack's like that.
yeah, of course. Very excited to see the results and wardens.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had somebody, I forget who it was, they messaged me just to check that I was still interested. Hi.
Did you love your trial?
Good, thank you guys so much. Oh my god, that was amazing. I didn't expect for the cast to speak. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect for them to.
I was getting concerned near the end while we were talking to people that nobody would defend you.
Same.
Yeah,
but we gathered everyone in one spot.
Yeah, exactly. That was so interesting because like Brianna has been nothing but kind to them, right? And then no one did fucking anything other than like.
Well, actually, one person mentioned that you had an idea of getting on top of the golems by leading them to the cages with people inside the cages.
I almost have it down. I just need to not give myself.
Oh yeah, someone mentioned that.
Yeah. Well, it was more like.
No, it wasn't really protecting. It was
Yeah, you
more
kind
like
of.
endangering.
Yeah, put the people in the cage in danger by drawing the golem over to them.
But besides that, I mean, no one else had anything negative to say.
Congratulations, the bunny likes you. The bunny thanked Valais, like, thanks for sparing her.
Money was a deciding factor to spare you.
Honestly, yeah, no, that was interesting because I expected for like at least her to cause issues, and she did, which I was glad. It was like, whoa, that's pretty cool that the cast actually said something. Because I was fully ready to just go on with it. But see, the problem is that my character, it would have been actually really fucking funny if the cast didn't say anything and you guys did take the memories. The plan was to basically get mad. Because she was a slave gladiator. So if she rolls back, she's like, who the fuck are these people? What the fuck? And then she would have got the med. And by getting med, activating her magic, but not knowing that's her own magic, she'd be like, what the fuck? And we just throw hands at each other and at herself like, what the fuck? Because she doesn't know, right? She learned all the magic through the last 20 years. So she would be so fucking confused about everything. Why am I on fire? What the hell? So that would have been
Also, little secret.
Yeah?
Basically,
You opened the
if,
letters. You opened the fucking letter.
no,
didn't you?
not though.
Oh.
No.
Didn't?
We'll open our individual letters whenever if you have
your
something
side,
actually
okay, cool.
concrete. Yeah, if you actually have something, then yeah. But otherwise, no. What we did was we had that small conversation we had.
Yes, very good.
Basically, it surmised down to we would have probably maybe done either a fake out or did a temporary thing on you instead of permanent.
Oh, that would have been so interesting too. That would have been very interesting too. But that would be for you guys to be on treason, and now you guys fall into shit.
It's not treason. It's just we
You
did
guys,
go.
do you want to know actually what's
because
into
we
the
made a mock
official
decision
documents?
to change shit.
Not really.
My character trolled itself. So basically, in the documents, she wrote a tiny little hit list, and she knows that the person she would have been after the mind wipe, she knows that if she sees a hit list, she's like, okay, and not even questioning it, right? So she's like, I'm gonna use my own past self to go on with my future. And she wrote to herself a little hit list. But she also wrote in those notes that, hey guys, I might be outside of the council, but I have a personal beef with this fucking chronomancer. I'm gonna go chase them down. And when I do, I will return and give you information. That's what she wrote on that. So now, she still is planning on returning. She just is like, you exiled me, that's fine. I give you the information I have for now, but I'm hunting this motherfucker down and I'll return. Kind of thing. That's what she actually said to them. That's why she was like, you guys are not gonna like what I left you. Anyways, good luck. So she was like that.
Well, somebody also called Brianna out slightly. She apparently did Brianna. Do you remember Brianna saying she wanted to like go on a date with somebody?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, somebody told them.
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah. Whatever you mentioned in the letter thing of what you were handing to us, we're like, oh.
Well, it was that, and then she handed them an individual letter for Serana. So she was just like, I know who it is now. So that's why she was like, you know, if you're banned, but you know you can still send letters to somebody you care about.
I know, right? Do you like the cool little animations that I did for like the expressions? These are literally, I did them in barely 1 hour. So yeah,
I've been liking the expressions. They've been good.
I like them. Yeah.
They were good. They
I
were
love
really,
the
I was like, you know what, I
emotions.
did them good. Yeah, they couldn't move that well, the ears, because I really wanted them to like droop way lower. True. Managed to actually make them nice. I love the anger.
Yeah, the anger one is good.
I love the anger one.
The anger one, the tail is really interesting because cats. So dogs, when they're happy, they go for the little tail, but cats do the contrary when they're angry. So the tail was the most interesting.
Oh. I'm forgetting it.
Incorrect, like in a random way.
I don't know. About Pokemon.
Guys.
I like the flicking.
I need you all to settle the debate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
I have like the happiness that kind of flickers as well. You know, cats do like the little
Yeah, the little.
question mark.
Yeah, the little wish.
Yeah, the little tiny tail tips flickering back and forth was really cool to do. The fear was also fun, but oh my god, this tail has like 17 bones.
That just means it's a good tail.
Get to animate.
Very flowy. very flowy.
Floppy. And I forgot. Oh yeah, the happy was like the shocked was just straight up tail, like comic cartoon cat tail kind of thing. Yeah. And then yeah, the anger, the sadness, just a slight droop down. I didn't even test it. Honestly. Yeah, just a vroom. Yeah, that was it. I really like the happy because it does the little mischievous little thingy onto like the tip.
Yeah.
I'm happy that it went the way it did because.
Colleagues are corrupt and they're a bad influence. These two are cute, but they're still on the council. That's a problem.
Actually, not. Actually.
Did you get thrown off
No,
the council?
No, but we aren't planning on staying on it for long.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You did
they're not
vote
gonna
to
stay
have
on
us
it for
arrested,
long.
though. No one leaked
I
that
mean,
intelligence,
we
by the
made
way.
a.
No one,
I mean, we made a
no
mock
one
decision
told
to
me.
change the
No one
outcome.
told me.
Did you see the
Yeah.
fucking like the filthiness of like?
I wasn't
oh yeah,
gonna
we're not
kill her
arresting
or
her
anything.
memory. And then going on like, guys, we're not
It was
arresting
fun
anyone.
though.
Yeah. Trying to stir shit up. See, she knew that what you were doing. That's why she's just like, that's your opinion.
Because of the way
Get out of here. Get out of here.
It was really funny seeing like, hey,
No.
how did you two vote?
I'm gonna kick you from the Discord.
No.
I have a power.
Where is it? I don't have a sad face. I can't do my trick. This is bullshit.
I wanted to move you to the squirrel room, but...
What's the squirrel room?
Yeah, it is a real thing.
Jeez, not the squirrel room.
Now I'm gonna kill her when we're in the library. And problem solved. And so she, after a while with it in the library, she was like, I'm not sure I buy this. And so had a conversation with her in which she found out that the rest of the council actually voted yes, and that she was the only one that voted no. And so now the theory is like, oh, I see. So now they did this to cover up their dirty laundry. Oh, the hit job they put out on her.
I'm not even aware of a hit job. That's a whole
It was-
thing that's like that we didn't even plan
See-
for. We even discuss that or do it. That's something that you just came up with.
Yeah.
Bucket's fault, actually.
It is a little bit. Just a little bit, yeah.
Communicated information to Jasper that she shouldn't have. So Jasper came to the information with Akani, and Akani's like, okay, I have to kill this woman now.
Also, I thought this got settled by Tickle in a VC like a week ago or something.
Wait, are you?
But now it resurfaced.
oh god.
Are you guys still streaming?
I'm recording.
I'm streaming.
I stopped a while ago.
I can
I'll
mute
wait
it
for that then.
if you want.
I can end it. Yeah.
Yeah, frankly, I can
you,
end
like,
it.
end it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm still.
end your streams.
All right, give me a moment then.
There, I stopped recording. I thought it was done, but I wasn't apparently. But I always erase that part anyway.
I need a lab.
Alrighty, folks. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. I had a fun time. Kalypsia is always a fuck ton of fun. Just all sorts of fun. And I love it here. I fucking love it here. This is why I roleplay. It's so much fun. I love it here. I love it so very much. So, yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys had fun. Next stream is tomorrow. It's going to be Meat Rack and Redstone. That will be tomorrow. And I think maybe Atlantis in the evening. We'll see. But I'm gonna push this raid through, so then I can go have that conversation. You all have a wonderful rest of your night. You all have a wonderful start to your weekend. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.
It's always fun. That's the point.